What's good, and welcome to yet another goated One Piece D&D session. We are the Ironblood Pirates. Make sure you guys like the stream. Check out all the links in the description. We're about to be doing a little bit of a recap to cover anything you might have missed.
Woo! The Ironblood Pirates scatter across Kozia, each facing their own trials. At the ruined Colosseum outside Nanagatsu, Koga steps into the arena, his fist raised against a seasoned martial artist. The crowd roars as he battles with disciplined strikes, his dugong companion Jijo cheering from the sidelines. Across the sand, Aker, a sharp-suited recruiter for Purgatory, watches with calculating eyes beside a masked woman known only as the Watcher. Koga emerges victorious, but his triumph is short-lived. Aker offers him a place in Purgatory's ranks and sets the Colosseum ablaze. Koga carries his fallen opponent, Drainer, from the flames, his mind heavy with the choice ahead.
Meanwhile, Robin and Tito face a different kind of challenge in Yarmani's tailor shop. A woman named Berlin interrogates them, her piercing gaze dissecting their every word. Tito proudly declares his fishman heritage, while Robin reveals his third eye, unnerving her. Though they leave the shop unharmed, the encounter lingers in their minds as they debate splurging on Yarmani's luxurious fabrics.
Elsewhere in the city, Simon flips through a newspaper, learning of the captured pirate Gojira and the Laughing Devils. Laughing Devils' continued reign of terror. He reunites with Pico's boys and Kami, who are shopping for supplies. Tension spikes when Kami discovers his bounty plastered across a public board. Furious, he storms into a tavern, Pico's trailing behind. Meanwhile, Boys and Simon huddle in a bookshop, where Simon's obsession with his blood-infused journal grows. He hesitantly asks Boys for a sample, their bond strained by secrecy.
As the day continues, the crew reconvenes in a raucous bar. A drunken sailor slurs an offer, a log pulls in exchange for breaking his captain out of prison. Robin and Tito consider the deal, joined by Carmi and Picos. Outside, Koga stumbles into view, Drainer slung over his shoulder. Boys rushes to tend to their wound, while Simon covertly collects Drainer's blood, marveling at his journal's pages twist into new patterns.
The crew debates their next move over mugs of ale. Drainer, now awake, eyes them with cautious interest. When Robin offers her temporary passage, she shakes his hand, revealing a strange tattoo on her forearm. Its meaning yet unknown. Drainer informs the crew that they can likely find some coal near a volcano outside of Nagagatsu. DM, I don't know how to pronounce this.
Vesuvius.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Mount Vesuvius. With the location of another Yomi card burning in their minds and a prison break on the horizon, the Ironblood Pirates stand at a crossroads. Will they chase secrets, freedom, or flame? The island's shadows deepen and the sea whispers of greater storms ahead.
All right. Greater storms ahead, indeed. Nice change of music. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I am loading a map that is way too big to be loaded right now, so my Roll20 is kind of frozen. This is very unfortunate timing on all accounts. Oh, I'm back. All right, back. That never happened. Yeah, everyone's here. Everyone's had a good night of sleep. We're all excited to play some D&D. Shout out to Kube, man. Great guy.
Hey, yo.
So where we last left off, you guys were in the beautiful Nanagatsu Kingdom. I feel like I've been butchering the name. Oh yeah, it's Nagagutsu. Okay, yeah. Nagagutu Kingdom. This beautiful portside town that is picturesque and perfect in every which way, except for you guys.
Okay.
Not in that way, but it's just, you guys don't really fit the bill. A fishman, a three-eyed, a dwarf, a mink, like a monkey, like, come on, guys.
Can you say all that?
Really?
Orangutan.
An orangutan, yeah, the orangutan is also there. But yeah, you guys don't really care about that. You are chilling in the bar. Actually, we'll say that you head back to your ship to reconvene and just take a breather, I guess. So we'll put you guys on that map. Where we at?
Stares intently.
Yeah, here we go. On the ship, you guys can all drop your tokens. I know it's obviously on the water, but just pretend it's docked near the port. Picos, with your eye perched on the, I learned this the other day, the fore of the ship. Yes, the fore. At the front of the ship, you have been keeping an eye on things, and you haven't really seen anything. So, the effort was definitely there. It was an interesting experiment. Who knows what will happen next? Let me drop down the NPCs. All right. Drainer is kind of looking around in awe at the ship. Or maybe she's just looking around. It's kind of hard to tell. She seems a little bit aloof. Carmi has has like a furrowed brow as he seems to be contemplating his life choices. He will head downstairs and begin whipping up some comfort food, leaving the rest of you guys at the top of the deck. What is going on up here?
Tila looks to Drainer.
But
What is your relationship to Koga?
Drainer will, yeah, we fought.
Look at this. This woman you brought with you, what the fuck is she?
Stares in confusement.
My name is Drainer. Nice to meet you.
Raises
I'm,
eyebrow.
Oh, hello.
She'll like offer a hand.
I'll nervously, but kind of still shake her hand.
She'll kind of chuckle. It's okay, I don't bite.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab my notebook and start taking notes on that.
Why are you being
See,
rude to her?
She
She's our
don't
new
bite.
roommate.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. I guess I can give some of my skills. To be honest, I don't really have a lot of skills. I grew up, I don't really remember where I grew up, but I'm pretty good with a pen and paper. So if you need me to like make any documents, I can forge some stuff pretty well.
looks back at Drainer. You telling me you don't know where you came from?
No,
Don't know what
it's-
you're good at?
Well, yeah, it's kind of, I don't really remember. But I can fight too, and I used to, swab the decks and stuff whenever I would be on ships. So I can help with anything you guys need, just around the
Shakes
ship.
head. You're gonna want to do more than that. Takes a lot to upkeep a ship.
You
A
say
lot
you
more
don't
to keep it
remember-
moving.
What should I do? Is there something specific?
so while I had an eye on the ship, I noticed that there were a few birds that took a big shit over there. I mean, I was gonna point it out to Tito because he normally keeps the ship, but this, every moment is a teaching moment,
Oh yeah. I can clean that up. Should look around for a mop.
Raises head, smirks at Drainer. You got a lot to learn, kid.
Hey, and Picos
Turns
walks
back
over.
to the sea.
Yeah, Picos walks over and puts like extends a hand up to her shoulder because he's nowhere near tall enough, I'm assuming. And so it's like you just hear like the little, and then he calmly like brings her in closer to his height, and he's like, "Hey, I'll show you the ropes around here. I kind of know how it is to not really fully remember, you know." And he taps on his like his head, like on his temple, and he's just there's like a think like metal, and he's just like, he's like, I may be a steel trap now, but a lot of stuff from before about 10 years ago, I don't remember any of it. I don't know where it came from either. So we gotta have each other's backs. And the mop's this way, and I take her down to like, I guess like where storage is or something.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm Picos. Good to meet you.
Picks up coconut.
Oh, okay. Picos. Yeah, she'll grab a mop and start swabbing up the bird shit. Humming to herself. Jijo is on his last legs as he kind of trudges around the ship. He'll walk past you, Tito, and give you like a side eye. And then he'll collapse into this rowboat and begin snoring.
I want to take my pen, draws phallic imagery on Jijo, quickly runs away, smirk on my face.
Yeah, I see that, and he will stop him.
I'll probably also find Boys wherever Boys is, and I'll probably try to, you know, be lab assistant while Boys like tries to fix up anything that might be wrong with Jijo, because he looks pretty worse for wear, right?
I'll just say it, he put it in
just
chat
needs to
here
nap.
while he's muted. I think he healed them last session at the end outside of the bar, but I don't remember by how much.
Walks up to the captain,
Yeah, I think he just used like a med kit
taps him
or
up.
something,
Hmm.
or maybe some healing dice or something.
Tito, is everyone aboard?
I think so, Captain. Slowly turns head to the deck below.
So, we gonna go grab some coal for Kami? Where is Kami?
Looks to the door to the below deck. I think he went down there. Turns back to the sea.
Well, we never got him any coal.
Scratches head.
He didn't get any coal?
Well, we know where we can get some now. We just go to the volcano.
Adjusts his overalls. Yeah, we should probably bring him, just in case.
I
He needs an
mean,
exact amount.
I haven't
Turns to
seen the
everybody.
exact map, but I think we could just sail the ship closer to the mountain, no? And then just walk.
Sorry, I
Turns
was
back
on
to the
intermission.
sea. Sound good to me.
Did you say something over?
Leans on the rails.
What? Okay.
You got a Titanic moment?
Looks out to the sky. Sheds a tear. Turns back to everybody. Goes below deck. I'll be down here if you need me. Fixes
Okay.
overalls.
Has anybody else noticed anything off about Tito?
What do you mean by that?
Mm,
Like, he's like kind of like narrating everything he's doing.
Walks past Carmi.
Picos
Flips him off.
stares. Picos stares in wonder and scratches his chin. That is interesting.
Like, I can audibly hear him saying all the stuff he's doing.
Walks to the hammock. Lays
Like-
down.
As he walked to the railing, I heard him say out loud, audibly, Tito walks to the railing, leans over the edge, and sheds a tear. I don't know why he would say that he shed a tear, because
Pulls
none of
out
us would have
book.
seen it.
Begins to
And
read.
do fishmen have what do you call it, the glands that make you cry? I know Pico's doesn't. I don't think so.
I would assume so,
Tito chuckles to
because we
himself.
just heard him say that he was crying.
Closes
It's
book.
the eighth wonder of the world.
Well,
Tito starts drawing on his hand.
Bruh.
I guess we set sail for the volcano and then get Carmi to go get his own coal, and then we prepare for a prison break.
Oh,
Captain, I was thinking, I don't know. I mean, I've voiced it to Carmi before. I don't know how necessary coal is. It's a non-renewable resource, and I just think there are cleaner, better options. If we want to get some, that's cool. Maybe if it's on the way. I just don't know if we need to go to this Mount Vesuvius. I don't know. It's
Vesuvisi.
Draws a
that.
mini Tito on his hand.
But I'm becoming a little worried about Tito. I don't know much about fishman biology. So I mean, if you want, I can go check on him.
Boys, can you maybe check him up? Give him just like a standard physical.
Tito takes out his reading glasses.
It's like
Puts them on.
It's like I can still hear him, like through the deck. Like
Tito looks up. I hear you.
okay, this is getting
Looks
weird.
back at his book.
But I mean,
Why did you say that you looked up?
Tito ignores the captain.
I heard that.
Tito
but
turns on his side. Goes to sleep.
I don't know. Drainer, are you from like here? Like at least recently? I know you don't know where you're from, but like, do you know about this mountain, or maybe what's the name of the island where the prison was? What did that man say? Moji. You know about that place?
Drainer has left the chat. Well.
I think DM's internet might have gone out.
Yo,
Oh, he
yo.
fell asleep. There we go.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing the fucking dinosaur jumping game for like the past 10 minutes. My internet is gone.
Crazy.
But yeah, Drainer will be like, the volcano is inland. We can't really get there via sailing. We'll have to go through the city. But it's not that far of a walk. We can probably get there within a day. In terms of the prison, I don't really know. I've never really been around those parts.
Tito
I've heard that there's all kinds of. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, just ignore him.
Anyway,
for now.
Right. Yeah.
He's
No, I've heard that
narrating
there.
everything he's doing.
Tito feels resentment for being ignored.
Are you sure it's okay? Like, it's okay. Yeah. I don't really know much about the prison. It's just I've heard that there's all kinds of prisoners there. So whatever
Well,
that means.
forgive me for asking, Captain, but what do we stand to gain from doing a prison break exactly?
The log pose.
But we're not on the Grand Line. As far as I'm aware, we don't really need one.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, the goal was to
Tito
go to
clenches
the
fist.
Grand Line. That's
That's
brother.
our plan.
That's where the world's spiciest
Well-
pepper is. Like we have to.
I know we're going there. I'm just saying. I mean, we could probably just steal one from someone.
Have you found anybody that has a log pose?
Yeah, this is kind of our
No.
only lead.
Well, okay, but so we're doing a prison break for a log pose. I don't know how much a
It's
log pose
either-
is, but it doesn't really seem like a super favorable deal.
It's either earn this one for free, or buy one that's been price gouged by the fact of the new golden pirate era, as they're calling it.
Tito
Yeah.
walks up to Carmi. Starts tickling Carmi.
Get off! Get off! Get off!
Go tickle.
Get off! What is wrong with you, man?
Tito feels resentment. Tito walks
Why?
away.
Why are you saying? What?
Tito ignores
That's
Carmi.
fucking crazy. You're talking to me. I can hear you.
Tito goes back up on deck.
Why are you?
guys,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
Tito is coming up here. Everybody, be cool, act normal.
Tito stands in the doorway. Tito looks out at his crewmates.
Bro, why are you
Tito's
attacking
goes
that
forward.
person?
Tito looks to Koga, but ignores him. Tito stands silently next to the cat,
You're not silent.
waiting.
We can hear you.
Tito resents
None
that.
of this has been silent.
Tito ignores the captain.
Are you
But respects
having
him
an
anyway.
inner monologue but an outer one instead?
Is he like in a fugue state? Tito, do you need food? Are you sleep deprived?
Tito is full, but he is also sleepy. Tito will look to the sea.
Oh yeah, Tito.
Ignore Tito.
Did you bump your head after we left?
Tito has no head bumps.
Yeah, Captain, I thought you said you guys didn't get into any trouble. Like, this is it's
Tito is
concerning.
bumpless.
Well, I wasn't looking at him for a sum total of 45 seconds, so I figured it might have happened during then.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Tito thinks about the special salad at the restaurant. Tito misses his special salad.
No, he didn't have a salad.
He had a potted plant.
Maybe that's what's wrong with him. Maybe that plant wasn't might have been poisonous.
Or hallucinogenic.
But I mean, I kind of came to a conclusion actually. Miss Drainer, oh shit, she's still mopping. I'll talk to her later. But
Tito pulls out both.
guys,
Our strong crewmates.
Tito, I think the captain and I think it would be a really good idea if you drank some water. You want salt water or normal water? I don't know which is preferable.
Tito thinks to himself.
You're not-
Either will do.
It's not to yourself. Okay. Pico's just kind of like tries to get some like some salt water into like a glass very quickly and offers it to Tito. Like, okay, and maybe just take it easy, lay down, you know?
Tito sips a glass of salt water. Tito lays down on the deck.
Yep. There you go. That should do it, right?
Tito, go
Thanks,
let
Picos.
the boy's office. He's got a bed in there. It's got a recline function. It's got a pillow. It's sterile.
Tito doesn't know what that means, but he'll listen
Wait.
to the captain.
Captain, there's not any plants in Boyce's
About-
office, are there?
I don't know. And frankly, it might fix him if he eats another plant. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Tito gets lost. Runs into Carmi.
I,
Starts tickling him again.
I'm gonna go help
Stop
him.
it! Stop it now! Stop
I
it now!
audibly heard that he just got lost. I'll go help him. I'll be back.
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
If you touch me, I will stab you. I will stab you. Touch me and I'll stab you.
Tito knows Carmi can't hurt Tito.
I will. There is a knife in my hand right now. Carmi will stab Tito. Carmi will stab Tito. Carmi will stab Tito.
Okay, let's calm down, guys.
I think Carmi is going insane too.
And I'm gonna pull Tito away from Carmi and walk him over to like one of the hammocks, and I'm just like, okay, hey, like let's just chill here for a sec. You know, you got any you got any literature on you? I could read you a book. We can just pass the time.
Okay, says Tito in his head.
Sure.
Tito passes him, traveling in the red line.
Oh, this
And he
looks
puts on
pretty
his reading
cool.
glasses. He lays down. He doesn't read the book, but he still wears his reading glasses.
Pico's like picks it up and starts like skimming and like reading it to Tito in hopes to just occupy his mind until he's come down off of this or whatever. So I'm gonna be here for a minute, I guess. We'll go back and see what the rest of the crew's doing.
Tito immediately falls asleep.
Okay.
All right, Robin. Boys will come up to you and just like shrug his head. He's completely nonplussed. He tells you that Tito checked out, like passed all those physicals. Nothing is wrong with him. He can't figure out why he's acting the way he's acting. He's not even sure if there's anything wrong at all.
Boys, I didn't even see you go down there.
Hey man, I was playing the dinosaur game, right? He went down there. Okay.
Well, maybe he's delirious.
He'll kind of tell you that there was no symptoms of delirium. He his hydration levels are fine. Pupils weren't dilated, nothing like that.
Tito dreams of tickling Carmi. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
Am I within
Huh?
Tito
range?
snores.
Am I within range to do the whisper cantrip thing to somebody up on deck?
You need line of sight.
Shit.
Right.
What if I still had an eye up there? No, I'm kidding. I'm like, man, he's talking in his sleep even. This is serious.
Boys will have this concerned expression on his face as he doesn't know what's going on, doesn't know what to do about it. He'll look to you, Robin, and raise an eyebrow. Like, what's next?
We sail for coal, I guess. Doesn't seem like we have any better. Or we can just wait for the prison break. When was the prison break again?
Above table, did he tell us the time that we were going to be meeting up for the prison break?
He said he would find you guys. You told him where the ship was. Said he would find you come evening.
Oh.
It's around like 3-4 p.m. right now. So a couple more hours and he should be here.
Well,
That is if he's not passed out for long.
in a few hours, he should be making his way from the bar to here. But he's going to be looking for the ship and probably its inhabitants. So, if we're going to go get coal, we should hurry, and not all of us should go.
All right, so who's going?
I mean, I don't mind going to get coal.
Well, Carmi definitely has to go.
Do you need me for the prison break?
You would be probably one of the most beneficial to acquiring intel while we're in there.
Guess I'll stay behind then.
Well, I'm pretty beat up, so I think I'm gonna go for corn.
I'm gonna walk back up, being as quiet as I can to not wake up Tito. I'm like, guys, I think he's cool. He's just talking in his sleep, but he seems to be pretty out cold right now. I think that water did the trick. But yeah, I think if we're talking about going and getting coal, again, I don't really know if that's like fully necessary. I'd probably think that more of the crew should focus on planning for the prison break. I mean, I'll go wherever, but that's just my thoughts.
I mean, wouldn't it be favorable if everyone was on standby for the prison break anyways? That way we wouldn't lack manpower we might need in case, you know, something hits the fan. Shit, maybe.
Well, okay, so Miss Drainer, you said you knew the lay of the land a little bit, and you know, so maybe you're best suited to go to the volcano. You said it was just about a day's travel, so maybe you can lead that way, and then Koga, you said you're pretty beat up, so you'd rather get coal instead of go to the prison. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys know each other, so that works out. And I guess, you know, obviously Jijo, once he's better, can also join you guys. I don't know if you need anyone else though, right? Well, I guess Carmi, because he's the one who's so obsessed with coal.
Koga, I am here for your answer.
Oh yeah.
What'll it be?
No thanks.
Who are you?
Koga, I'm gonna ask you again.
No
What is
thanks.
your answer? Koga,
I like my freedom.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's
you'll
talking?
regret this decision. Koga, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
No thanks.
Well, Miss Drainer, actually, you say you don't remember a whole lot from your past. Is there like someone that might be able to help you with that stuff? Like someone, certain person, something, anything that could give you a lead on something you might want to figure out?
I mean, I don't really care, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
I like my life right now. I'm not gonna let my, past define me. So yeah,
I can respect that.
thanks. What about you? What's with the book?
Oh, this book, I've had it with me for a long time. It's a bit of a special book. It does weird things sometimes. Originally, I just took notes in it, and then some of the notes I started taking began acting up. Like, I drew an anchor one time, and then I accidentally kind of ripped the page, and it folded itself into an anchor. Another time, I did it with a dagger, and as of late, I once did it with a ball of fire. I have no idea what's going on with this book.
Hey,
Okay.
Koga,
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
who the fuck was that guy? Was he flying?
Flying.
You know, like
Oh, well,
Pico's does like
What?
a little chicken dance. He's like flapping his like fake wings, and he's just like, yeah, like flying.
yeah,
Was he flying?
Nah, man. This is a dog. We stand on the dog.
Tito dreams of a chicken man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Maybe-
Chicken man with wings.
Maybe what Tito has is contagious, and I don't know.
Covered in
Maybe I'm
feathers.
seeing things.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that was just a government dog. Trying to make me do jobs for them.
Oh yeah, but it's better to not be in league with those types. I heard my brother's not a big fan of the government.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
And the captain too.
Oh.
So
And
I
probably
don't
that's gonna
think
apply
any
to
of
me.
us are.
Yeah, probably they're gonna come
Thinking
back
about
for
chicken.
me because I said no.
oh, well that's
So yeah,
not
prepare to be
good.
tower with the government.
That's actually really bad, right?
But who knows?
I was
Tito's now
hoping-
hungry for chicken.
I was hoping you would know. Okay. So we should definitely not leave the ship unattended.
Tito dreams of
maybe-
Carmi bringing him chicken.
And if we relocate, then the guy for the prison break, he won't know where to find us, right? So that's also not a good idea. We can still do it though, right?
That's why we stay here with the boat while the other ones go get coal. That way, whenever he leaves the bar, hopefully he actually leaves the bar, we can go start our mission.
Hey! Hey!
What? What you want?
Are you guys
Where are you?
I'm at the bar? The one with the plan? I'm here to talk about the plan.
Tito dreams of a drunk man with a gap tooth
Picos.
and smelly feet.
What's up?
You're not. Can you
Hey,
give him
can someone
like
drop a ladder?
some of that real spicy peppers to sober him up?
Is it?
A
would I-
ladder.
yeah, good idea.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
you're just a dog.
And I just jump over here, and I was just like, yeah, you wanna come aboard? You gotta, we got a ritual. You gotta eat this, and I throw him like a pepper.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Can you help me up?
Oh shit! I didn't do anything, guys. And Picos will lower the ladder or whatever. And he's like, here you go, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Did he
Thank
just
you.
say that
Thank you.
your spicy pepper was sweet?
Oh, you're the guy, right? Bobbin. Oh, man.
What?
Hey, Robin.
Huh? Who are we robbing? You robbing me?
No.
Don't do
No,
it, man.
no, no.
Don't do it. I
My
got it.
name is Robin, not Bobbin.
Tito chuckles to himself.
Oh.
And ignore Tito down there. I know you can hear everything he's saying, but
Tito resents the captain for that, but he still says,
Okay, so listen. We got big plans we gotta talk about. I mean, can we get like a space where we can all sit and talk? And do you have some food? Oh, man.
We can go down below.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'll take a couple steps backward and just kind of wave instead
Tito
of
wants
shaking his
Carmi
hand.
that a drunk man is coming his way.
All right, lead the way. Lead the way, Robin. And you too. He'll extend a hand to Boyd's and another hand to Pico's, crossing his arms.
Like you wouldn't happen to have eaten any potted plants lately, would you have, sir?
No, I only smoke it. Smoke it only.
Interesting. Is it, and like
You got any
before
one of
we-
those little sweet trees?
well, before like we're not strangers, you know. Robin's told you his name. I'm Picos. Who might you be?
Maximilian.
Maximilian?
Maximilian.
Is that like first name, middle initial, last name?
No, it's just one word. Maximilian.
Cool. Maximilian. Oh, good to meet you.
And have we met before, or are you with the other guy I talked with?
No, that was me. I was the guy.
Did we all eat
Can
butter
we?
plants? I'm so confused.
Can we
right
go
now.
now? It's kind
I
of
Do you
ordered
remember
a
the sound of the
chicken
man's
earlier.
voice? And how he smelled
But-
like alcohol.
Oh my god. Oh. You smell
you-
that? Do you
Did
smell
you
the
get a
burnt
head
shit?
cold?
Excuse me.
Did
What did
you
you
get
just
a
call
head
me?
cold?
No. No. My whole body is cold. Are you slow?
No, he's Robin.
Right. Okay. Well, follow me, guys. Let me show you
Zero
how to do
chuckles.
this.
What do you mean follow you?
Oh,
It's our ship.
Holy shit. I almost tripped over the ship there.
Oh,
Oh, pleasure. Pleasure.
And you just fell down the railing.
I meant to do that.
okay.
This guy
and-
talk. No.
Are you sure you're the guy I talked with earlier?
Why don't
Oh
we
yeah,
just
yeah. No, let me
Hold on.
get that for you. Let me get that for you.
why don't
yeah,
we
yeah,
just
what's up?
sit right where we're at and have a little powwow right here on the deck where everyone
Oh.
can see what's going on and we can get to know each other here and we can talk about stuff. Right? That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. All right. Who's making dinner? I smell fish. Love me some fish.
We're on the ocean. We're near it, so there's plenty of fish.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna dig around in his pack, pull out a crumpled piece of paper. As he spreads it out on the floor, you guys will all see what looks to be some very crudely but kind of professionally drawn blueprints. This is it, baby. This is what we're gonna hit. You guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is like a layout of everything in the prison. Cab Gojira is cell block 1 or cell block 2. I don't know which one. I'm just gonna go through them both until I find him. But what you guys want was the what did you want?
A log post that they
Log.
off of him?
Yeah, that's gonna be in the vault. You see that? I'll point at the vault. Now, the security in the vault is kind of tight, and the door is really hard to get through. Is what my guy told me. The same guy that gave me this thing sold it to me. 300 berries. Good deal.
Well, hold on now.
You're gonna need like a key. Yeah. Any questions? Go ahead.
It says here on this map that a chunk next to the vault is yours. Are you a landowner? Are you a partial owner of this facility? That's crucial information.
Listen,
because I think it means that it's ours.
Well, I mean, he made this
No,
map,
it's
and
a-
this says mine right there, right? So that means that's yours. So is that like the more advantageous position since you already have stake there?
No, this says cell block 2, guys. That's where prisoners are.
No, the other one where it says mine. So that means that's yours?
Oh, no. That's like where you get like ore and stuff, like with pickaxes and wheelbarrows and mine carts.
Huh.
Are you following me?
Sure. I give him the thumbs up.
Okay, good. All right. So, like I was saying, the vault is really hard to get into, so you're gonna need a key. Now, the key is usually on the warden. She's like big, scary woman. But there's supposedly another copy, a master copy of the key, and it's held in a lighthouse. Lighthouse is no one really goes there, is what my guy told me. Is the lighthouse keeper, he's like crazy or something. No one wants to mess with him. But you guys might be able to get in there, get a key, get to the vault, and get your log post. And you know, the whole thing about causing distractions and stuff. Do that too. So I can get my captain up. Oh, I think I'm sobering up. No. I'm not. Right, so yeah, those little squiggly lines there, those are the docks. So the inside of the prison is actually like a bunch of interconnected islands. The little striped things, those are bridges. You can sail under them. So if you want to sail into the middle of the thing, you can. But you might die because there's like, you know, guards, cannons, all that stuff. But the cell block one and the mine are interconnected with some docks. Every morning, they'll take the people from cell block one and sail them over to the mine. I don't know what they do with the people in cell block 2. Maybe it's, I don't know. But they have the living quarters for all the guards and the staff, and then the docks for, you know, living stuff. That's pretty much it. So I don't know what your plan is, but I'm thinking that you guys do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing, get my captain out, and then, you know, Robin's your uncle. Are you sure you don't have another one of those sweet treats?
I might. But you said you had a guy who told you about stuff. Who might that be? A prisoner or a guard?
There's a guy on the inside. He's a guard. We go way back. I was married to his sister, so we're cool.
Well, she sounds like a nice lady. But this guard, does he know anything about maybe the shifts? How many hours a day does that guard work? You know, when he normally gets out of work or something? That might be useful information.
You know, because we've talked about trust before too, and I know you're a very trusting kind of guy, but
well, sure.
How do we know that this god isn't feeding intel both ways?
Oh no.
But he said he goes way back. He wouldn't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was married to his
sister. Did you think about how awkward that Thanksgiving would be?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the bitch left me, so.
Hey, hold on. I said she sounded like a nice lady. Let's not get carried away here, okay? But yeah, do you know any more information about the guards that you could tell us? And then maybe there's a spicy treat in it for you.
Okay. Well, everyone lives on the island, you know, so they're pretty much there 24/7. I think they got like 2 or 3 rotating shifts. So there's a constant patrol all up and down the island. But there's a time where there's a little bit of a window. It's when they're transporting the prisoners from cell block 1 to the mine. They need all hands on deck to facilitate the transfer. You never know what could happen, right?
Okay.
So at that point, you know, sometimes there'll be some empty spots that you could sneak through. I don't know where those empty spots are. You probably have to go to the place and stake it out a little bit.
Do you think you could get us, or at least maybe tell us where we could get some uniforms, maybe?
Everything they make is on house or in house. You know.
So would the uniforms be in the living quarters?
Probably.
Well, wait, brother. What about Nucci? She can make us uniforms, right? Like that's.
I don't want to pay for that though.
She owes us.
I guess we can go talk to her.
But I had another question actually, sir. Maximilian, so you mentioned that they're all hands on deck whenever they have to transfer the prisoners, right? That's in the morning, you said? Every morning they do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what my guy told me.
Do you know how many cannons there are? or maybe where they are, where they're stationed?
Okay, well, I think there's cannons all up and down the perimeter of the mine, of the cell blocks, and on the bridges between the two cell blocks, and the vaults and the mines.
So
So
everywhere.
everything on like the southern and eastern and western and northwestern part of the
So,
pretty much everywhere.
There's
Yeah.
no cannons in the living quarters or the lighthouse area.
Yep, precisely. Yeah, precisely.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't
And
smell fish?
We have a fishman. We don't. No. So we could assume, right, that if it's
Tito
all
appears
hands on
behind the
deck
drunken man.
when transporting from cell block
You smelling
1
me?
to the mine,
Looks
that
down.
it's also all hands on deck when they're returning from the mine to cell block 1.
Listen, Bobbin, I didn't hear a word you fucking said. Can you say it again?
We can assume that if it's all hands on deck taking the prisoners from cell block 1 to the mine, that it's all hands on deck taking them back from the mine to cell block 1.
Well, sometimes the prisoners are so tired from working in the mines that they don't have to put everyone on patrol,
Okay, so security's kind of lax whenever they're taking them back from the mines.
I think that's a fair assumption, yeah.
Okay. And then, Tito, are you feeling any better?
Tito side eyes Picos.
Oh God.
I never felt any better.
Okay. Well,
Looks back at small man. You done sniffing on me?
Tito and I.
What are you, man?
We've proven ourselves to be pretty good swimmers, so we can maybe. I don't know, Captain. I don't have a full plan, but I know that if we need a diversion, Tito and I might be the guys.
I have an idea, but if me and boys get us a pair of uniforms, then we could go in together, and his marine knowledge would be really handy in that situation. We could probably go grab the master key, maybe, if we're lucky, and then you guys get ready to breach the vault and the cell block, or whatever.
And if we need to recoup, then we need some sort of signal, and then we meet up at the lighthouse because nobody goes there, right? So that seems like a safe haven almost.
That's what I figured. So, boys and Simon, infiltration. Tito and Picos on cannon destruction. And myself on distraction.
Boys,
That sounds like a solid plan. Simple, easy.
Boys, you want to come with me to Nucci's place and see how much, or probably, hopefully for free, we can get to you perfectly replicated uniforms? He says yes, I imagine. Can't do the voice.
Tito looks to Simon.
He does.
I don't know how well that is. A good idea.
I mean,
How come, Tito? Why wouldn't that be a good idea?
Tito looks to the sea. Me and Captain, we were in that place. Somebody knew us. Looks back to Simon. A lady by the name of Berlin.
Ooh.
She said she was part of Simer Toll. Looks at his hand. Siger Goal. Looks to the sky. What was that name? Scratches his head.
Oh yeah, she's a part of Cypher Pole.
Oh,
Looks to the captain. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Captain.
I could
He
see
said
you
that.
look at me. You didn't have to say that you looked at me.
Tito looks away from the captain, bashfully.
Aw.
He can read my mind. He says in his head.
You're saying it out loud.
This guy's hilarious. I like this guy.
Okay, so
Tito sharply glances at the small man.
Oh,
You laughing
hey.
at me?
Yeah, you're funny.
Tito grabs his nose.
wait.
Why are you
Tito,
grabbing your nose?
I got your nose.
That's your nose, though.
Throw it overboard.
Whoa.
Go get your nose back, small man. Tito chuckles in his head.
Tito, Maximilian, Tito, this is Maximilian. Maximilian, this is Tito. Let's calm down. Tito, we gotta work on a little bit of an exercise since me and you were gonna be extra useful for the sneaky part of this mission. So we gotta make sure that we're being as quiet as possible while we're doing that, right?
Tito smirks.
No,
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, so like, try not moving your mouth or saying things when you think them. You can do it.
Tito thinks about not
You're
moving his
not.
mouth.
I can't do boy's voice. How is it? Shit.
No word, Picos. I'll be as quiet as possible. Tito
You know what,
whispers.
Simon? If not, she won't give us you.
It turned into pain so quick.
Ain't no
You
way.
know, Simon, you were born in the dark.
You know, Simon, if not, she won't give us uniforms. We might be able to get through the lighthouse. I can climb and you can fly.
Boys, your voice kind of changed since last time. You throat good?
Cute. Oh my god.
Bro turned into old man Jenkins.
I assume me and boys go for Nucci's place.
Yeah, let's do that really quick. Okay. So you guys trek through town, find it pretty quickly, and around the time that you enter, you will catch Nucci and this other man in a heated argument. They're going back and forth about something, but they will quickly stop as the bell jingles, and you guys walk in. Nucci will like smooth out her ruffled suit. I'll drop Boyce's token. Keep switching to the monkey, the orangutan.
Hey, Nucci.
Nyan. Nyan, what can I do for you, Nyan? Welcome to your
We've come to claim our favor.
you already did that, Nyan.
No, I didn't. I haven't actually really been here at all. So I've come to reclaim my part of the favor. We need to, Now, here, listen here, boys. We haven't reclaimed our favor yet, have we?
No, that's right, we have not.
Yeah, right. Like he said. So we need two marine uniforms, perfectly replicated.
It's considered illegal to manufacture marine uniforms without their say-so, Nyan.
Well, do you not already manufacture marine uniforms for them? I thought you said you did. You're like the best tailor in the world and all of that. And now you're saying you can't manufacture marine uniforms? I thought if anyone had a license to do so, then it would be you. Okay, but then you could just sell us two of those.
But we met our quota already. The store, Nyan.
Well, what's the harm in having a little extra on hand?
She'll level a gaze at you as she's like trying to muster up the courage to stand up to you, basically. I'll ask for a intimidation check from you, or a persuasion, depending on how you want to play this. I'll let you choose.
I might go for persuasion because I'm trying to persuade her that it's fine to do.
All right. I'll say DC 15. Okay, nice. She'll look at you, and then her eyes will kind of soften a little bit. She'll be like, Nyan Nyan, you did carry me out of the burning ship, Nyan Nyan. I do have to thank you for that.
Exactly.
Yo, Dino, is it okay if we make, how many did you want? 1 or 2?
2.
2, Nyan Nyan. Sizes?
1 for me, 1 for him. You can take our measurements.
No need. I already know, Nyan Nyan.
That's kind of creepy.
You guys will hear some banging and crashing and a cat screech. And a couple seconds later, you two will walk back out with 2 perfectly made Marine uniforms. She'll kind of like look around furtively. She'll be like, don't tell anyone that we did this for you, Nyan Nyan.
Oh, I promise you this will stay under wraps. No one but me and boys knows. And you. And, I mean, you could just forget.
I definitely will, Nyan Nyan. You should get out of here quickly. Nyan Nyan.
I'll take the uniforms and I guess I have some form of cloth or whatever, like my bag. I'll just keep them hidden really well.
All right. As you tuck them away and step out of the store, you two will call after you. Like, no more favors, Nyan Nyan. And,
No, I don't need any
of
more.
I'll ask for a perception check from the both of you guys. I'll roll boys. See what he said. Place information. Alright, 17 and then 13. Okay. BC boys won't really notice it, but Simon, you will have the distinct feeling that you're being watched. As you kind of just instinctively look back at the door, you won't really see anything. And boys will be like, what the fuck? They'll raise an eyebrow, like, what's going on?
I'll try and like blink to him very, very like you can like under like, yeah, just try and like be like shh, kinda, without doing any movement. Pretending I haven't seen anything.
Okay, bet. He'll kind of get the message and nod, tucking his hat low over his eyes as you guys sneak through the crowd. This strange feeling going down your necks. Pause. Yeah, brief encounter, but you did manage to get 2 spanking new, brand spanking new Marine uniforms. I will go back to the ship where I'm sure some scintillating discussions are taking place as Maximilian is eyeing you up and down. He goes, he's like, so about that sweet treat. Yeah, have it. Please.
It's like,
What
yeah,
tongue is
yeah.
swelling up.
I will trade it for those blueprints.
Okay.
Those are those. So
You can have it. I was gonna. We're like sticking together, right? So, I mean, what's yours is mine, my friend. What's mine is yours. The wide-eyed grin. You can see at least 3 rotting teeth.
Chico smells the stinking breath of the small man
Wide-toothed grin.
and
see,
cringes.
You got a few. You got a few parts missing there, friend. Were you looking for an upgrade?
No.
Okay, suit yourself. But Ed Picos is gonna store the blueprints, like in his little Rolodex area in his left bicep, and he'll flick over like one of the little piquant berries.
Pop it in his mouth. Oh, tasty. When I was a kid, I got diagnosed with this strange disease. Anything spicy tastes sweet, and anything sweet tastes spicy. It's weird, but I'll say this.
Your treats are the sweetest I've ever had.
You
And he'll
poor
smile
thing.
again.
How could they have?
Tito puts his hand
Wouldn't,
on his shoulder.
How could they have
wouldn't
done
that
this?
He's
to
mean
been
you?
that
abandoned by
your
God.
treats are the spiciest thing he's ever tasted as well?
This can't be though. Wait a. Hold on. This changes
No,
everything.
That logic checks out, though. He says
Tito
they're
will
the
shake
sweetest
Pico.
thing he's ever
Snap
tasted.
out of it.
Pico's like crumbles to his knees and like puts his hands on his head.
Pico. He's saying that they're spicy and that they're the spiciest thing he's ever tasted.
No,
But to
but
him, who only tastes spice as sweetness, they are the sweetest thing. So they are the
Oh yeah,
spiciest.
super sweet. Super sweet. Not spicy at all. Very sweet. Thank you.
Tito will look to Pico.
Yeah, but that's
With
due
hope
to
in
your
his eyes.
genetic defect.
I need to fix
Do
you.
not look at this
One man's defect
as an
is
aversion.
another man's
Look at this as a
prefect.
challenge.
I need
You
to
know.
fix you as
Maximilian, please. I need to fix
Uh-huh.
you. You can't go on living like that.
No, I'm fine, man.
If you
It's all
could
good.
call that living. This is
This is a
Yeah,
challenge for you, Picos.
okay.
what kind of
I
world
believe in you.
do we live in where people
just-
can have the sensation of spice replaced with sweetness and vice versa?
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, man. Like, you're kind of dragging it, to be honest.
Tito will step to Picos and kneel down. This is your purpose. To fix
Hey.
this man.
I agree.
Tito lowers his
Bobby,
head,
can you tell them?
sheds a tear.
It's really not that deep, Bobby.
This man has been cursed, afflicted. He knows not what he deals with,
Well,
but you will fix him, Picos.
I have to actually test one thing first really quickly. And Picos is gonna run downstairs and go see Carmi. And Carmi, he still has that cake, right?
Yeah, he would have some leftover slices.
Okay, cool. Picos is gonna be like, hey, Carmi, we're figuring out the whole coal thing. And don't worry, I will get this retrofitted so that the whole kitchen can work off of spice. As soon as we get there, so crazy that there's this guy who apparently worked for the government who stopped by, and Koga told him to fuck off. And then now we are figuring out how to get to a volcano and also do a prison break so we get a log pose. But I need a slice of cake real quick. Okay, thanks, bye.
What the fuck?
Tito stands in the doorway, staring at Carmi.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Come on, Tito. Like,
Tito
fuck
will also
outta
like
here.
a slice of cake too.
Get the fuck out of
Make
here.
it, make it 3 slices of cake.
Get the fuck. All
He
right,
squints his eyes.
and
I can see you doing it. You don't need to say that you're doing it. Just take
I
the
will
fucking
tickle
cake.
you if I don't get my slices of cake.
Picos
If you
runs
tickle
back
me, I
up.
will stab you.
You can't stab me.
And he
I'll cut you
Tito
like a
turns his
fish.
nose up. Tito
He
walks
offers
away.
he offers a piece of the cake to Maximilian. He's like, you said sweet was replaced with spicy. Okay, we'll get a load of this then.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't really want to eat anything spicy right now. I'm good.
See, this man is
Tito
broken.
will eat his piece of cake if he does not want it.
Yeah, no, you
The
can have
smallest
it, man.
criminal
You can have it.
Tito now has
Here you go.
4 slices of cake. He smiles with joy.
Oh, he's not even smiling. He just said he smiled. You didn't even smile.
Praises to the sun. And I will eat the cake
Oh,
bit by bit.
Boy, Tito, you got me some cake. Nice.
Tito doesn't want to share the cake with the captain.
Well,
I'll
it
give him a
doesn't
piece of one
matter
of the
if you
slices.
want to.
No, but Maximilian, like
I just want this one. You got 3.
Tito begins to run.
you said you're not trying to eat anything spicy right now, Maximilian. That can't be. That's not what.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to get the shits, you know.
Tito uses Drainer as a shield.
You have a leakage issue, like that's. I told you, like I'm offering the upgrade. Like I can fix your missing parts there and whatever leak you might have. But like you, I'm sorry. The one major malfunction here, two, is that your sweetness is replaced with spiciness and vice versa. And you said you don't want to taste anything spicy, right? I'm sorry, that doesn't compute.
Listen, man, I don't know what the hell a kumquat or whatever you said is, but I'm good. I'm good. If you got anything to drink, that would be nice. Like some sweet wine, that would be great.
Tito's been apprehended by the captain. He reluctantly gives up a slice of cake.
Thank you. That's all I wanted, Tito.
Could I get? Can I get a bite?
Tito will not share.
Didn't you
His
just
cake
say
with
you
Drainer.
didn't want cake?
This is Drainer speaking.
That you didn't want anything spicy right now? And then you asked for sweet wine. Hold up. You're not making any sense.
This is Drainer, bro.
Yeah, it was Drainer.
Oh.
Well, the sweet wine was Max, but the cake was Drainer. She'll look up at you, Tio. Can I get a slice?
Tito reluctantly gives up a piece of it, a slice of cake.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's delicious. Who made this?
Tito says you're welcome, stranger.
I'm Drainer.
That's what I said. Said Tito.
Okay.
Tito runs to the crow's nest to eat the cake in peace.
All right. I guess I'll go back to swapping the deck.
No, the deck looks fine. You're good. Take a load off, Drainer, I guess. So I mean, Maximilian, we need to. I know we have more pressing matters right now, but if I slept at night, I would not be able to sleep at night, knowing that you're walking through this world cursed as you are. I need. Please let me pencil you in, and we can get this operation handled, and we'll fix you right up.
Listen, I appreciate the offer, but as you can see, I'm like a work of art, baby. I don't need any fix-ups, alright? Maximilian is staying all natural. Oh, thank you very much. Excuse me. He will hurl over the side of the boat. Trainer will pick up her mop and walk back over, patiently wait for him to finish, and then start to clean it up. Is there somewhere I can lay down? Yeah, okay.
He wants a small drunk man off the ship. Wants to throw him into the sea with the fishes.
No, Tito,
because he likes the smell of fish.
We need him. He's got a man on the inside.
Tito presents that we need him.
Yes, I get that, Tito. Okay, well, so that happened a lot quicker than I thought. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed right now, Captain. Can you believe that guy? He can't taste spice as spice. He tasted as sweetness, and like I'm having like an existential crisis in front of it. Like my eyes are like actually like not centering correctly, and like there's like a twitch happening.
Because if he doesn't want to taste spice, then just don't give him anything sweet. If he wants to taste something sweet, then give him spice. I don't understand how his anatomy works, but I would say that at some point he may ask you for something sweet. And at another point, he may ask you for something spicy. You will never know which one he truly wants.
This world really is a strange place, Captain. Oh, hey, look. it's Boys and Simon. What's up?
Hey.
And I like waved to them.
What's up, gang? So,
Cute,
we
the
ready
boys
to go
one time.
get that coal? And I'll try and like blink, like, shh.
Are you
Tito's
trying to take a
confused.
screenshot?
Nah, I don't do that shit. That's Pico's deal. But maybe we could go below deck real quick, all of us, and just go over, talk with Kami like he's the one that needs the call, and you know, we should talk with him about going there now immediately so we can get that call.
Tito hastily finishes cake.
Well,
Sounds good. At this point of us being at the docks, would I have deemed us safe enough to all of us leave the top deck, or would it still be a thing of like, hey, leave someone up on top to make sure?
Probably not. You would probably want to keep someone on top, especially with the bounties being plastered around town. You figure it's only a matter of time before you start attracting more marine attention.
Then I will stay on top and let everyone else go down there and discuss the
hold on.
plan.
Captain, your poster is plastered around. I think it's probably safer to leave somebody else up top, right?
Tito will stay up top.
I can stay.
He's not as famous as the captain.
Tito, do you have a bounty too?
Tito does not have
No.
a bounty, sadly.
Just
He thinks
Robin, Boys, and Carmi.
No, but I mean, we've seen these people are rather curious about fishmen. Maybe, and I'm just saying maybe here, maybe that also isn't the best idea.
Tito will always be back with your
I can
fish,
stay.
man.
Oh, okay.
If only we had some other option. I mean, I could leave an eye up here.
I can stay. I can
You
stay.
said-
I can stay.
Fine.
Well, Koga, you don't have a bounty, right?
What about Drainer?
I don't think so.
Could we just leave her up
We
here?
literally just
I
got
can
a
stay.
brand new recruit.
Well, Drainer,
I can stay, guys.
do you have a bounty?
Oh, no. I've never committed any crimes, actually. Aside from, well, I stole a watermelon once.
Tito respects that.
Thanks.
A double watermelon?
No, just one. Just one.
All the way across the
Oh.
sky?
What is
Okay, well, we could leave Koga and Drainer up here, I guess. That seems fine, right? Neither of them have bounties. And they seem friendly enough already, right?
And both of them can fight because they fought each other.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
truly a love story?
So we I guess the rest of us can head down and talk about, like, I seriously don't think we need to worry about I don't think we need to worry about the coal. Like, I think we should really rather
Trust
we'd
me,
rather
we
talk
need
about
to
the
talk
prison
about
break.
no, because no, we're not gonna do that. That was a dream you had. We're talking about coal.
Okay, you and I both know I don't have dreams. Like, you bought me a dream journal a while back. That thing's still blank.
Well,
Oi! Down here!
Tito covers his ears because the captain is yelling.
Why the fuck are you all in my kitchen?
Tito would like another piece of cake.
Because we're gonna be discussing coal, Carmi.
so
What is there to discuss?
Captain.
We're not doing
Well-
the fucking cool thing.
that's
Tito would like
just-
another piece
no.
of cake.
There's no more
Captain.
fucking cake, man. It's finished. The cake is fucking
Tito
finished.
wants you to
It's a
make
lot.
another cake.
I'm not making another fucking cake, Tito.
Tito will wait.
Captain.
I
until you
made
make another
that cake because it was an important occasion. All right, I'm not making another fucking cake.
Tito waits patiently.
Why do you? I'm not.
Can someone tell him that I'm not making a fucking cake? I gotta make dinner.
Tito wants
I
cake for
don't
dinner.
know. I think you're making cake.
I'm not making fucking cake.
Well, I mean, what if there was another special occasion? Pardon me. I mean, what about then, huh?
Is there a fucking special occasion? Is that why you're all gathered in my fucking kitchen?
What
It's
if
the
it was?
anniversary.
Oh,
What if it was Tito's birthday?
Simon, is there a reason why we couldn't talk about the break upstairs?
yes. So you see, Captain, when we got me and boys, we got the stuff we needed from Nucci's place, and I think someone is watching us. And you were talking about the cipher pole lady.
Oh no, it was Gryphernol. I think that's what.
Oh, Gryphonol. Okay,
No.
Yeah,
but
that's what
Gryphonol.
Tito
I
said.
think they're following us.
It was definitely Cypherpole. And how strong is this feeling that she was following you?
Well, at
Yeah.
least when we were leaving the store, it was pretty intense.
So you did or you didn't lead her back to the boat?
Yeah, see, I didn't really think about that. But, I mean, she'd probably know where a boat is anyways, no?
Yeah, but think about what you guys just went there to go do. And now she knows where you're going to.
I mean, we could just proceed with the plan without worrying about it, or we could try and handle this issue first. But I think it's gonna be hard to track it down.
The fuck is a manufacture date?
It's like, you know, that's when I was created. I don't know. You guys all have these birth dates. I don't know what that is. But I don't ask about it all
When we were
rude like.
When we were
Carmi.
fucking born.
You need some
Oh, I'm
table
sorry.
side
Is it a
manners.
sore subject for you? I can't fucking believe this.
Yeah, we
Okay,
are
alright.
tableside right now.
Okay, I'll make a fucking cake. What do you guys want on the cake?
Well,
Peppers.
let's
What the
just
fuck do you mean
say
Sundays?
that there
birth-
let's just say that there was to be a celebration for a reunion of some kind. There would need to be a cake, potentially having some high octane explosives, maybe some, metal destroying, something like that.
You want me to put a Molotov in the fucking cake?
I mean,
Tito will try
You
that.
could.
preferably something corrosive. That could cause some serious structural damage.
Yeah, I got some lemon juice. Picos, you're gonna have to pick up the slack on that end.
Okay. Did I just pass him like 2 or 3 vials of Infernatoxin?
Okay, yeah, this'll do. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to clear out the fucking kitchen if you don't want to burn your eyeballs out.
Oh no, we're fine. It's not that bad, right, guys? There's like the fumes start to like fill the cabin.
Tito's eyes start to burn. Tito is crying. Why is Tito crying?
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Everything hurts.
But,
Tito falls to his knees.
Bro, it's really dying.
come on, Tito. And I try to like drag
It's
him
in
out
Tito's
this way.
gills. It's in Tito's gills.
Alright, Tito,
Okay.
you will see Maximilian curled up in the hammock that you were just in.
Tito quickly stands. Tito will lift Maximilian.
Morning
toss
already.
Tossed. Okay,
Tito
so
lays in the hammock.
Oh, was that your bed? My bad, my bad. Is there a
Tito
free
thinks of
one?
himself. Do you mean my hammock stink?
Well, I mean, at the very
I mean, it
least,
smelled like fish before already. Don't worry about it, pal. Oh my god.
so
Have you guys ever been awake for a really, really long time? And you just start
Yeah.
to lose grasp of reality?
It's been about 10 years for me.
Oh my god. I take it back. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Tito only sleeps when he wants to, he thinks.
I give him a thumbs up. Tito, you were just sleeping like a half an hour ago. But so, Captain, brother, you guys, y'all were saying something about some unwanted company, right? Like, I'm a little bit worried about the ship then. Do we still have the sails that we had before Yuchi and the other individuals so kindly made the black flag we have right now?
Yeah, we'll see. You guys have some white sails laying around.
Okay, I think that it might be in our best interest to not fly a black flag and maybe just like move our location so we're not in the same place we were, like port somewhere else. And just, if we're getting a bad vibe and like we're being followed, we should make it as hard as possible for someone to follow us, right?
I agree.
Tito is proud to be a pirate, but he understands.
Are we following someone? What's going on?
Tito pushes
Someone
Maximilian over.
may be following us.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay, so if you two, and I point to Captain and Tito, if you two had been seen by this Greifer Pole agent, and then now also so has brother and boys, then me and Koga told that one guy to fuck off earlier, and he was a government dog apparently. I can maybe stand guard here while y'all move to a different port around Kozia, and then we can all reconvene. I don't know, like maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to think ahead here. You know, be proactive, not reactive.
Tito ponders.
All right. Real quick, while you guys are debating, I'm gonna cut over to these guys. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna cut over to these guys. Koga, Jijo is napping on the cabin, or in the canoe. Sorry. And Drainer is just kind of like polishing one of the railings. What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna start meditating.
All right.
And yeah, process all the fights that happen in the tournament, play them back, and analyze each opponent.
All right. Give me an insight check. Where's my music go? Okay. With an 11, you start to think back to your first fight. I believe it was with the big ass girl, Law Brick. She was a strong fighter, and you kind of noticed that her power seemed to come from her legs, as she was kind of using a slightly different form from you as she was making her attacks. You start to replay all the attacks that you made, how you responded, just going through the fight in your head. You had a particularly tough time dodging the gunshot, and then when she kind of flipped you on your head, and tried to bring like a piece of rubble down on you, and you had to deflect it and all that shit. And then there was another gunshot, and you're going through the whole fight, slowly piecing together what should have happened, how you could have changed it. Starting to like, you're like twitching a little bit as you're miming the moves. Another gunshot. This one seems very, very loud, and you start to realize that she didn't use any guns. There was no gunshots. These gunshots that you're hearing, they're coming from somewhere else. As you crack an eye open, you'll see on the mast right next to you, there is like 3 bullets just embedded inches away from your head. One of the bullets, there'll be like a little popping sound as the cap of it like pops off, and a little stick with a piece of white paper wrapped around it will unfurl. As it unfolds and you read it, it says volcano. 3 hours. Or actually, we'll say 6 hours.
Well, I guess I have to go now to the volcano. Weird.
Alright, you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get ready to hop the the side of the ship, Draina will perk up. She'll be like, "Oh, are you heading out?" Should I let the others know?
Before I go up, I'm gonna use some medkits to heal myself.
Okay. Do you have medkits?
I have 1 small medkit on me.
Alright, that'll be 2d4 plus 2. And then I think actually you would be able to get a short rest just from the
good.
like coming back. So yeah, you can take that. But yeah, Draina will be like, should I let the others know where you headed off to?
Yeah, to the volcano.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should let the crew know.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. She'll crack the door open, run down to you guys, kind of scrunching her nose as the fumes hit her. And she'll be like, oh shit, I dropped her in the middle. She'll be like, we're headed to the volcano. Why are we going to the volcano?
Get some coal with you.
Well, yeah, getting coal is one reason. And the other, I just got a message that says to go there.
Tito ponders. A message?
Yep, straight out with a gunshot.
Tito's eyes widened, red and teary from the fumes. That is perplexing. I will go along just in case, says Tito.
It kind of sounds like the people you were just almost to be acquainted with. Seems like they're trying to lure you in.
Yeah, probably.
Tito looks at the captain. Yes, this sounds like a trap. You may need backup.
Well,
why even go?
I don't know. Seems fun.
They
Tito
just
respects that.
shot at you, left a note that said volcano 6 hours, and then just expect you to show up?
Well, yeah.
Tito turns back to the captain. You love adventure, Captain.
Yeah, but
Kogo also loves adventure.
This sounds like he's about to get kidnapped and forced into work.
Well, We also might need all the manpower we can for this prison break.
That is a good point, says Tito to Simon.
Thank you.
There's
Tito.
no need to worry. You're welcome, says Tito to Simon.
Well, we've already discerned that the security is most lax later in the night, right? So it's in the middle of the day right now. We don't have to necessarily worry about the prison break at this very moment, but we do still have to worry about the fact that we could be being followed right now. And also there's people delivering messages with gunshots.
What say you that we change the sails like Pico suggested, and we sail to another place, another dock.
I guess that's a good idea.
Yeah, Drainer, is there like a dock that's closer to the volcano from here maybe?
This is the closest one. Otherwise, we gotta go all the way to Nokiolo, which is, I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe half a day's journey via boat. I don't know how fast this thing is.
Well, I mean, would we be able to get there and then also to the volcano in 3 hours? That's what the message said, right?
Message says 6 hours.
6
So,
hours. Okay.
be like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think the best bet would be to leg it from here if we want to make it in 6 hours. Maximilian is curled back up on your bed, Tito.
Tito's eyes gently lifts up Maximilian.
It's morning already. What a way to wake up. Alright. Are we at the prison yet? Are we doing this?
No,
Well,
no,
change
go
the
back to
plan.
bed.
We
But
did
not my bed,
Curls back up in your bed.
son of a bitch.
It's fine, Tito. He's keeping
Says
it warm
Tito.
for you.
He smells.
pluck your nose.
But okay, so
That is difficult, says Tito.
what's the most pressing thing right now is that we could be being followed, and I really don't feel like we should leave our ship alone if that's the case. What's the easiest way to find out if you're being followed?
Lead them
Well,
into a trap.
exactly. I
Go
mean,
in
if
yeah,
they
go in
were me and
circles.
boys, we could just go out and try and lure them out of their hiding.
Yeah, if we go in circles and cover all of our bases, then like they should reveal themselves, right? This shouldn't take much time at all. And then we'll have plenty of time to go to the volcano and then come back and do the prison break. Is that what we're doing?
Well, what if we just do the prison break tomorrow? And then we have all of today to figure out the volcano stuff and the getting followed stuff.
Yeah, that's what I said. Basically.
Oh. Yeah, okay. So that's what we do. No?
See,
You,
that
uh,
actually works. Because with the morning transport, all hands are on deck to transport the prisoners, which
Plus
means that we
the-
can get to the dock and to the lighthouse while
And-
all of them are preoccupied.
And if there's a shift, me and boys will have an easier time blending in.
Yes, but you will also stand out more if you aren't transporting the prisoners with them, where all hands are on deck to transport them in the morning.
Good point. Maybe we'll just go in a little earlier. I mean, they probably don't do the shift the same time that they're transporting if they have all hands on deck, so we'll rotate with a shift.
Guys, sorry. It's like 3 or 4 days from here to Buji. You know?
Huh.
It takes a while to
No.
get there.
No, we didn't know that, and you're only just now telling us.
Did I not mention that?
No.
That's what I mentioned.
Well, yeah, that definitely changes some things. Well, then, yeah, I guess we figure out this volcano funny business first, but we can't leave the ship at the docks if we're being followed.
I could watch the ship. I got it.
No.
What about we just sail the ship as close to the volcano as we
We
can,
are
and
as
then we
close
just
to the volcano as we can as far as docks go. The volcano is inland.
Yeah, I have to dock at the dock.
But what if we just drop an anchor and get in on to shore some other way? I mean, Tito can swim. I can fly. Brother Picos, you can also probably. You were pretty good at swimming. You could probably just walk on the seafloor if you wanted to.
Yeah, but we can't leave the ship as a sitting duck if somebody follows us out in the middle of the sea.
Well, Kami's gonna be here.
So no.
And what is gonna come into if the ship is gonna be attacked?
All three of the people that have bounties can act as the diversion, and Simon, you can follow after us to find the person who's following us. We can lead them in a circle, and they'd be more focused on us since we have the bounties.
Okay, so you start going out and creating a diversion, and then I'll try and see if I can spot anyone following you.
And while y'all do that, I will sail the ship around and put it in a different slip and change the sails.
And refit the entire kitchen with spice instead of coal, because Carmi won't be here.
What was that?
Q will step out of the kitchen.
That
His
might take
eyes
a
roll.
while.
Something?
I'm just passing on duties to my crew members as captain.
Do you need me to do anything?
Yes, actually, you, me, and boys are gonna be walking around town advertising our bounty to the population.
Is that a fucking joke?
No, I'm dead
Tito
serious.
turns to
Come on.
Carmen. The captain does a joke.
What the fuck? Can someone fuck? He'll walk out, and then you'll hear a loud bang as he trips on something in front of the mast here. You're like, what the fuck? Who put all this fucking diving equipment here? God damn it!
Oh, that was me.
Tito will help Carmi up.
Okay.
While we're walking around town, I'm gonna still be actively trying to resharpen my scimitar.
Tito will look around at his crewmates. Where is Tito needed? He questions.
I guess you could help me with the ship stuff, right?
That'd probably be a good idea, yeah. I need to go follow those guys. I'll see you later.
Tito will kneel to Picos. It will be an honor.
Okay,
He
cool.
sheds a tear.
Yeah, first thing we need to do is we gotta go basically do a lap. So let's sail out, and then while we're out there, switch out the sails and then sail back in, but we'll park in a different slip, you know, like a different part of port.
Because
This
one
sounds
last
good,
thing
Tito.
before I leave, brother, can you keep these safe until the prison break, and I'll give you the 2 Marine uniforms. I don't want to risk taking them with me in case we lose them. Something might happen.
Oh yeah, these look really nice. Make sure you thank Nucci.
Yes. Yeah, so you just store them somewhere safe in your body, right?
I just
You can
open
do
up
that,
like
no?
I open up like my chest cavity, and there's just like a locker like situation in there, and I just like tuck them in there. I'm like, yep, should be fine.
All good then. I'm gonna head out and follow those guys. Well, follow the one that's following those guys.
Okay, should we work out a signal in case something goes wrong?
I could do the bird signal again.
Oh, yeah, cool. Also, I have this transponder snail, so that would probably be useful.
Oh, I
right?
also have this one.
Okay,
but
cool.
I think it's
yeah.
marine coded.
Does
I don't
anybody
know
else
if that's
have
an issue. I know.
Does anybody else have a transponder snail? Sure.
Tito has a pen.
That's very nice. Shit. Okay, well, maybe give the marine transponder snail to Boys because he was a marine.
Well, yeah.
And if something goes wrong, he can let us know. I don't know. I'm a little worried about splitting up,
I get that.
It's gonna be
We'll-
alright.
We'll use the transponder snail to contact you, but what about Koga and Drainer? How would they contact you if they need something?
You're hard.
Yeah, we could yell.
That's a bit fun, no?
Let me wait.
Tito has great hearing.
Where are Koga and Drainer even gonna be? Like, I figured they'd stay on the ship, like, and we'd all go to the volcano together after we get rid of this pigtail.
Oh yeah, good idea. Well, Spain, just go there. But yeah, that's better.
Oh, we got your back.
Well,
We're
why don't
part
we just
of
go
your
there?
crew.
So why don't we all just go there?
Because
We'll see.
there's potentially not nice people who might be following us, and we don't want to leave our ship unattended if they know who we are, and I just trust the process.
But can we just beat up anyone that we see?
No.
That's a plan.
I mean, we could try, but there could be a lot of someone's, or we could not see them. You ever think of that?
Oh, I've never not seen anyone before. That's weird.
You might not be
Okay.
seeing someone right now. Have you thought of
Oh
that?
my god. She'll look around, aghast. She'll wave her arms around, slapping Max across the head. Ugh.
Now you're
Yeah.
alright.
You ever changed out a
Oh,
sail?
yeah. What did you say? Do I have any mail?
No. You're good. You sober up, buddy. Drainer, have you ever changed a sail before?
She'll be like, yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be helping, get the ship out there, and then you and I guess Tito and Koga, if you wanted to, like, I guess I don't like, but we need to switch to these white sails, and then we'll park back at port. Then we need to reconvene with Simon and Boys and Carmi and Captain after they shake whoever's following them. Then we can
Sounds
head to
like
the
a plan.
volcano.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as we keep the ship safe. I will kill anybody who hurts the ship.
Well, okay.
Tito rubs the wall.
I don't have any bills. Sorry. I have coins. Is that okay?
What is he talking about?
Yeah, we'll take some coins.
Okay. You accept X tolls.
Is that like an IOU?
What?
Never mind.
All right. So my understanding is Boys, Robin, Simon, and Carmi are wandering around town, while the others are sailing just towards the volcano.
Yep.
Simon's following us at a distance to try and follow the person that's following us.
Yeah.
I think if
not
we're
trying
smart
to-
about it, we'll go a little bit towards the volcano if they're sailing towards it too, or no?
I don't think
Is
we're
that-
sailing towards the volcano. because like that
Okay.
wasn't. There's no dock closer to the volcano. Like what I imagine we're doing. I can control this token, right? Okay, cool. What I imagine we're doing is we're sailing out like a little bit, and then maybe like behind this island thingy right here, and switching the sails, and then sailing right back in, and parking at a different slip, so that our ship is more hidden. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't look like a pirate ship or the
Exactly.
same ship that just left.
Exactly.
Okay. Bet. All right. Let's do the town of folk first, and then we'll handle the ship shit. So Robin, Boys, and Carmi are walking around town. I'm sure the first two are walking with exaggerated bravado and swagger. Carmi is constantly looking over his shoulder. Like, why the fuck are we doing this? We're sitting fucking ducks right now.
That's the point. We're making
what if-
ourselves look easier of a target, so that way the person who's following us will actually decide to strike.
Who the fuck is This is fucking cooked.
We don't
And not in a good-
know who's following us. Our only assumption is that it's someone that can remain undetected whenever they're observing you, which usually takes place up close.
Okay, listen. Just the fuck up, alright? I don't like this. Oh,
You think you're the only one?
there's some squashes.
We have a bounty, and we're parading through town.
Yeah, but my bounty is like double yours, man. It's different for me, alright? Sorry, no offense.
You think it's double?
I mean, what was yours? Like 1.2 or something?
Above.
Do you see that?
Remember?
You see that guy? White shirt, he just saw us. He turned around. He's talking to someone. Oh, it's his wife. Or is it? I don't like this. I don't like this, Captain.
Army, calm down.
I'm not built for this. I'm a fucking chef. I'm not supposed to be baiting out a fucking ambush. Alright?
Yeah, and
I'm
now
supposed to be-
you're the Iron Chef.
Hey, Robin, Kami thinks he's special because he got a bounty. So what? Me too, dude.
That's Boys.
Yes. I'm reading in the Discord chat.
I don't fucking think I'm special, alright? I'm just saying. You know, if we had to rank each other in terms of importance, I would be the top. Alright? It's just a fact. It's just a fucking fact.
Yeah, for now.
That's what right now. That's what I'm talking about. Currently,
Yeah.
right now. Yes.
That's why us three, who all three of us have bounties, are walking through town to look as appetizing as possible so we can get the person who's following us.
Okay. Well, do you fucking see anyone? I don't see anyone. That guy's still talking to his fucking wife. I don't trust him.
all gonna have a higher bounty than you, Kami.
Do you have something in your fucking throat? What the fuck's wrong?
Yeah, I had a bit of a throat issue lately.
Sound like a parrot.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your bounty. All right, you can have all my fucking numbers. I don't care. I need to stay. It's whatever. Do you guys see anyone? I don't fucking see anyone. Okay, get down. I'll try and grab you and pull you down, boys. As you guys see a paper airplane fly overhead and a couple of children chasing after it. Can't remember, like,
I'm gonna
close call. That was a fucking close call.
I'm gonna try and like stay a good, probably as far back as I can, while still having them in view, and then I'm gonna hop from ceiling or like roof to roof, so I don't like just walk on the streets, so I have a better view of everyone that might be following them.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, I'll like not
Give me
crawl, but
a-
like kind of duck low while I'm running along the rooftops.
Yeah, bet. Give me a stealth. and give me a perception or investigation.
I would also be watching our surroundings.
Alright, you can give me a perception investigation as well.
And it's both or one?
Your choice.
I did.
Okay. All right, Robin and boys, and to an extent, Army, will all have this feeling that they're being watched. Simon, you, despite your amazing role, will also have this strange sensation that someone knows exactly where you are, as if they're sensing your presence. And you guys are unable to pick up on anything. You just have this feeling of being like ants in a cage, you know, just dancing around without knowing what's going on in the outside world. But you are slowly drifting towards the edge of town, and there are some paths marked out that lead up to the volcano. It's just a couple hours trek to get up there.
I'm gonna fall back a little bit, and I'm actually gonna. It's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna try and see if I can glance what way the others are gonna go, and then I'm gonna pretend that I'm leaving for the ship. So I'll go towards the ship for like maybe 5 minutes, and then I'll try and like side around and back to the track, so towards the volcano, because I'm kind of betting they're going that way.
All right, double back. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. We'll return to you, and then I'm assuming the others are just going straight up to the volcano.
Yep.
You're on the ship, Josh.
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
ship.
you're still on the ship, Josh.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
I guess so. Would you
Alright.
deem what the person's using as an illusion or a mirage?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, bet. Yeah, you can roll again. Listen, man, it's a great roll. It doesn't beat them. But I will say that you have the distinct feeling that whatever is watching you is far above, like way high up in the sky, somewhere that what's his face, Simon, would be at as he flies around, way up there.
So I will tell that to boys and tell him to phone that in to Simon to let him know that they're about the same altitude as him. He said, aye, Captain, in the chat.
All right, sounds good. So you radioed Simon?
Yeah.
Okay, so Simon, you will have that intel as you double back. We'll go back to you guys in a second. We'll briefly switch over to the ship as you guys are stepping out of or sailing out of Nangutsu for some time, as you quickly make preparations to replace the sails as quickly as possible. I'll say anyone that is doing the sail shit can make a sleight of hand or engineering check. I'm gonna need a sum total of, I'll say 40 to get this done.
So it'd be Drainer for sure.
All right. Where's he at?
And also I
Like-
can help.
I guess I could have rolled for her.
The fuck?
What did you say it was?
What's it called? sleight of hand, or engineering. Your call.
There's nothing in Arcana, so it'll be a sleight of hand for her. 16.
All right. I think you guys don't see that, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Yes, I said I can help, so if that has disadvantage.
Okay. Well, she rolled a 16. So that brings you guys to a sum total of 33. So you can help someone, Josh, or you can just contribute by rolling yourself. You gotta hit a 17 or higher to get this done.
Wait, what? A 7 or higher? You said a sum total of 40, didn't you?
Did I say 40 or 50? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. Sorry,
Yes, sir.
I haven't slept, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. The three of you make quick work of replacing the sails, spreading out this new fabric, and tucking the old sails into the brick of the ship. Kind of sad, new sails already getting put out of commission, but such is life. And yeah, as you guys sail back, aside from some faint graffiti on the sides of the ship, it looks completely different. And you guys park more, yeah. There's more of the ship a little ways away from where you originally were at, to the point where you feel pretty confident that you've done a good job in hiding your tracks. Now, do you guys have a? Yeah, go ahead.
So as a navigator, I was looking on the sheet for Kurth, the simple schooner. Would I think? Can I make a roll for this? Would I think that it is smarter to maybe fly a signal flag that is yellow, meaning that there's sickness on board, so people know not to board our ship? Or would I think that's a dumb idea?
Personally, I think that's a fantastic idea. So I would say go for it. No need to make a rule. That will definitely help.
Let's go. All right. Well then, yeah. I throw up some other flags, some other colors, and I'm like, hey guys, yeah, can you rig this one up as well? And that might help us be less disturbed. In fact,
will be like, what does the yellow one mean?
It means we have sickness on board.
Are we slow? What? We're sick?
What?
Who's sick?
That guy down there, Maximilian. He's not feeling too well, and also Tito's been acting a little crazy. No offense.
Maximilian is sick with alcoholism.
Oh, okay. Can we help him?
Tito is fine.
He just needs to sleep it off.
Can't help him. He's a lost cause.
Okay. All right. I'll put the flag up. So we're not slow. All right.
I'll help.
Thanks.
And then this might also mean that the portmaster, I think his name was Borlo, maybe he'll leave us the fuck alone too. That would be cool because he might recognize me. We hit it off pretty well the first time we
I remember that guy. Give me a D100.
Wait, what?
Say 40 or lower. So give me a D100.
Okay. 50.
All right.
There's some groovy music.
Word.
Crazy.
Borlo will be trudging towards your ship. But as he sees the yellow flag being erected or hoisted, he will turn around swiftly and walk away. Leaving you guys to, you seem to be unbothered for the most part. I don't know if Simon would head back to where the ship would roughly be at before he reconvenes or before he doubles back.
I didn't want to go all the way back, but just maybe a little over halfway. And then I don't know when I get that intel. On
It
the
will probably
way.
be around when you reach the point at which you decide to turn back.
Okay, because then I'm gonna go all out on it, and I'm gonna take directly to the skies with like as fast as I can, just straight up before I start flying towards the trail they were going down.
Okay, sounds good. Let me see something real quick. Okay, nice. Okay, so does the ship crew have like a line of communication? Are they updated on the situation or not?
I have a snail. If we had like moored and evaded Orlo and whatnot successfully, then I think we would all be trying to reconvene with them. However, I don't want to call them though, because I don't know, like, that's not how covert works, you know what I mean? So I'm waiting for them to signal, I guess.
Alright. Will there be a signal?
Bird signal.
Bird signal.
When I fly up into the sky, I'll do the like a high-pitched whistle towards the ship in that direction. I don't know if I'm close enough, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. And I'll whistle in Morse. I'll try and do it in Morse code, and just like shit. I don't know. I don't really know Morse code. I mean, I have thieves' cant, but no one else really knows that. Poneglyphs. Whistles in poneglyph.
Whistles in poneglyph.
It's like the internet, the DSL like load up sounds from back in the day.
Okay, I'll say someone on the ship, if they want to try, I'll say give me a performance check, Simon, and then anyone on the ship that would have their ears craned can give me an insight check. Say DC 17 for both, but I'll also say it'll count as a success if you're within 3 of each other.
Ooh, okay, I got a +5 to insight. Anyone beat that on the ship?
I have a -2.
Okay, so not you.
Solid.
Let me look at Drainer. Drainer has a.
I have a 2.
Drainer also has a +5.
Drainer has a 5,
yeah, can it just be? I guess I'll roll it. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore the plus. I don't know why that.
I'm within 3 of each other.
I wouldn't know to guide myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you are within 3, so there'll be like a brief bout of confusion as you're listening for some kind of signal, and you hear this like like stuttering bird cry. It sounds like the bird is having a fucking stroke, but as you crane your ears, I guess literally probably, you would be able to pick up on what Simon's saying, and you guys will get the message.
It's like a my earlobe furls out like a satellite dish.
But yeah, you would get the message that boys, Robin and Carmi have gone ahead to the volcano, that Simon is following them, and that supposedly what is tailing them is up in the sky. In the sky.
Huh.
I never would have guessed it's hot at a volcano.
Oh shit.
Oh my
boy.
god, it's you.
Finally.
Listen, Don.
Oh yeah, I think we might as well go to the volcano since we're right here.
Right?
And
All
this
right.
way, Carmi can get his coal.
And finally shut up
I
about
don't
it.
give a damn about the fucking coal. I can't believe we're doing this shit. Did you guys see that fucking guy? I'm telling you, those paper airplanes were loaded with some shit. He was gonna fucking put it through our necks. Fucking ridiculous. Am I right?
You're not a tower. Calm down.
Whoa.
What?
Monkey.
Do I have a map for this? Oh god, I have something, bruh. Something. Anything. I don't think so. Damn. Thought I have
Yeah.
something, bro.
Yeah, so that sporadic bird chirp, that what that's telling me is that we need to head to the volcano now, but we want to take maybe not the beaten path, as we could be being watched from the skies. So, Drainer, do you know of any like less conspicuous way of making it out that way? Maybe something covered in foliage.
I'll say give me a history check from Drainer. Say like
From
DC
Drainer.
15.
Alright. History. Oh, she's not that good at these. 16.
It's
let's
her
go.
story today.
All right,
Now,
bet.
let me tell you.
Drainer will be like, oh yeah. There's a path that cuts through the jungle. It's a little bit, more taxing physically, but I think we should all be good, right?
Perfect.
I don't know,
Yeah.
you might dry up a little bit though. As she looks at you, Tito.
I am physically fit and can survive above water for hours at
No,
a
but
time.
it's like really dry. Isn't it true that fishmen can dry out really easy?
That is false.
Oh.
I drink a lot of water.
Okay, yeah, then we should be good. Is someone gonna stay and watch the ship? Or no?
I could possibly watch the ship if
Well, I
need be.
mean, we don't really have to worry too much about the ship. That was the whole point of the maneuver that we just pulled, right? Plus, what's his face is there?
You do never know.
What's his face is there? Maximilian.
I'll look at Pico. So you really want to trust that?
I mean, do you want to stay behind? I don't really think it's necessary.
Not really. Tito Bonders.
I could leave an eye on the ship, like last time. That worked out really well.
They did though.
Sure.
No, it did.
Yeah.
It did. I seen it. It was strange. But if you can do that again, I guess it's not a problem.
I don't know how much help it'll be for the most part. I mean, yeah. So I guess I'll just do that. I'll leave my bad eye this time though. I might need my good one in case I need, I don't know, someone sending messages with gunshots. We might need to respond in kind. And I the little the fingertip of my index finger pops open, and I blow on it like the tip of a smoking gun or whatever, just to try to be a little fancy. And then I unscrew my left eye and just leave it by at the crow's nest.
You're doing it? Okay, bet. What was the disadvantage on range attackers?
Yeah.
I bet. Adjust page. Okay. Give me a second. I just gotta set up this map. Hope you guys are enjoying so far. It's been nice to play some Dawn again, even if I think my brain is dying.
Perfect. Coming.
It's great. Don't listen to him.
You said what?
Like the street.
Bad.
Also, can we talk about how Dex perfectly nailed an Old Man Jenkins version of Boyd?
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm not gonna, I was at work still, and I was laughing so hard.
I couldn't do the voice justice, so I figured I'd better just do another voice.
Bro, you nailed that, and then for some reason you shifted into Bane.
I was born by the monkey, molded by it.
I thought he sounded like a parrot.
You don't disrespect this voice ever again.
This that hijinks music.
Already, I don't even ever see that. You do?
I have his bot muted. You said
Oh, wait,
it's
I'm
hijinks music?
Yeah, that's that hijinks music.
Oh. No, this is like some Charlie Chaplin type beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is hijinks. Chicanery.
Oh my god.
Shout out Chuck McGill.
Crazy. But yeah,
Okay. Where are we at?
I know what you are.
Picos
Okay,
is
so
gonna,
boys.
just real
What?
quick, Picos is gonna like elbow Tito in what he thinks is like his arm, and it's like his kneecap or something. He's like, hey, so while I'm like this, I'm really not the best shot. So if you have the free time, it would be really useful if you were to just like point and then tell me when to shoot.
Tito is free all the time.
Bet. All right.
I will absolutely do that.
Okay. So Robin, boys, and Carmi, you guys are making your way up this path. It's actually quite a scenic walk. There's a lot of these like magma formations, you know, obviously in safe spots. The greenery is thriving. There's a lot of just beautiful things to see, and you guys all have like this nice moment. Well, you two will probably have a nice moment. Two brothers connecting in nature after some time apart. Carmi is constantly interjecting. He's like, "Oh, look, a flower! It could be watching us."
Tommy, I think you may. We need to. I need to write some tests on you.
Hey, speaking of Tess, what the fuck was going on with Tito? Did you see that shit?
Yeah, that's just a lapse in cognitive function. He'll be all right.
I think it's a permanent lapse. But I'll ask for perception checks from all of you once again.
Me as well.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
You want me to roll for Carmi?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Or you see it?
All right, 21. Jizo thinks well, Tito drown up in the sun and let's have a laugh. Thanks.
That was
Oh,
earlier
man.
while they were talking about it on the boat.
All right,
Carmi?
Carmi's on top of things.
Yeah, he's on it.
Uh-huh. He's still paranoid about the flowers washing him.
Kev, could you roll for me? My Roll20 app is messing up.
Yeah, I got you. Perception.
Thank you. I'm about to be on my computer anyway.
All right. Okay. Robin and boys will both notice this. As you guys kind of like stop, kind of like run into your back. Boys, what the fuck's going on? You guys have the feeling once again that they're being watched, but this time it's not quite the same as before. Before it felt like you had no idea what was going on. Now it seems like whoever's watching you is not as skilled, maybe being intentionally clumsy, but you guys can detect like at least three presences. One to your like the top left, one to your top right, or two to your top right, kind of behind these rocks. And as you guys pause a little bit, you guys will hear some cackling as some individuals will make their way from behind the rocks and start to maniacally laugh as they look at you guys. This dude over here will step out. Will be like, caught us some would-be pirates today, huh, boys? This is the start. The mercenary group is gonna make a name for itself here. Why don't you go ahead and turn yourselves on easy, and we'll spare your lives, huh? I'm talking to you. Oh shit, you guys supposed to do that?
No, we're still on the island map. There we go.
Dude, I had a whole reveal, man. But yeah, you guys will see these three guys.
Wait, come.
Oh.
But yeah, this dude will be like, we caught ourselves some live ones, boys. Go ahead and turn yourselves on in. I've got some handcuffs with your names on it.
That guy looks big.
You don't want to make this too difficult, do you?
Is it just you three?
Light work.
Just us three. Us three is enough for the likes of you.
Yeah, just enough to get taken down within less than a minute.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get them, boys. These guys will charge, jump in the rocks. As a Carmi will yet let out a yelp. But I guess he will be forced to fight as well. As I'm gonna switch the music. You guys can all go ahead and roll initiative.
I can roll for Carmi.
Yeah, if anyone wants to play Carmi, feel free.
I guess.
I forgot to hit my token first, so I apologize. I'm not in monkey mode either, so I'm gonna change that out.
I'm not blood boosting.
All right.
Carmi
Let's do will act first. This guy is going to pull out a.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said Carmi sucks, dude. I can't roll above a 10.
Yeah, we'll go with this. This guy's gonna pull out a hand axe and toss it straight at Carmi's head with a 10. I think that'll miss.
It misses.
He'll pull out another hand axe and toss it at Carmi's head. 25 will land.
God dang.
He will hit him for
Tommy, you gotta learn how to dodge, bro.
2 piercing damage. Carmi will he let out a yell. He's like, no, what the fuck? You just threw a fucking axe at me, man. We'll jump down from the rock that started dancing. A leer on his face. Let me make this disable. No, not that. Disable exclusive. Yeah, go ahead, boys.
Yes. Give me one moment to adjust to being on the map here.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to transform into my zone form.
All right.
You monkey. And then, oh, what is my movement? 1 second. Where does my character sheet keep going?
Bruh.
No, it keeps just literally like it exited out on me twice. Let me see. Monkey see, monkey do. I'll run up on this dude. I should be able to make it there. Let me just double check real quick. 35. Actually, I need to get there. Sweet. Get right here. And then I'm gonna nail this dude with a pow. I'm gonna guess a 9 does not hit.
A 9 does not hit.
Alright, I'm gonna expend 1 spirit point and hit him with a flurry of blows.
Hell yeah. This is not the bad.
Oh wait, I cannot use flurry of blows this turn because I've already used my bonus action. So that's it for me this turn.
Dude, that's a good catch. I certainly did not catch it.
Lock in.
Okay. All right, man, relax. Carmi is on the field. Is someone playing Carmi? I'm not playing Carmi. I got this.
Okay.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck. Types on keyboard.
Oh god, I forgot Carmi can't fight.
He can
You guys will
fight.
see Carmi reach into his little pouch wrapped around his waist, like his little apron. He'll pull out a pair of cooking knives, and with a blood-curdling war cry, charge into the fray, swinging wildly at the dude in front of him. He'll make 2 attacks with his chef's knife. I think he has advantage for anything. Oh god.
Oh.
It'll hit him for 4 slashing, and then on the second attack, I'm gonna say he will, in his excitement, he will stumble a little bit, and he will trip and fall onto the floor, getting knocked prone, and he will nick himself for 2 damage.
Carmi, pull yourself together, man. Ah,
I fucking cut myself, boys. I'm bleeding out. This is it for me, man.
It's not, Carmi, I promise.
The funniest thing
I can
is
see the light, boys.
he cut himself with proficiency bonus on damage because his knives let him do that. He proficiently cut himself. Oh my god.
He's turning himself into Shakimi.
Alright, Robin, what are we doing?
So, I am going to interaction withdraw my crossbow and say, at the same time, this is not the bounty that you can claim. And I'm going to fire a shot at this guy, the one further back on the rock.
All right.
That doesn't
17
have
will
a
hit.
-1.
18 will hit. Nice. Anything else?
No, that's it for right now.
Alright. This guy is going to jump down, and seeing Carmi is down, he is
Oh
going to
my
rush
God.
over and start kicking him.
No.
Guys, you need to
Rip.
protect Kami.
Rip Carmi.
No, he's getting jumped into the crew. Don't worry about it.
It's a rite of passage.
Alright, this deals an extra d4 for each ally that is conscious. Is this guy within?
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy's just outside. Okay, so this will do an extra 1d4 damage. So Carmi will take a total of 7. He is already looking on the verge of passing out. His cries of seeing the light suddenly feel a lot more real. As this guy is gonna square up with you boys, will be like, wasn't that the guy with the 3 million bounty? Seems like a pushover.
Hey, that's your pushover.
Not for long, pal. He's gonna pull out his cutlass and try and slash into you. 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
All right. He will, with his offhand, snatch a little dagger from his waist and try and stab at you. Have at you. Boom. Nice. Oh, sorry. Does it
That
17?
does not hit.
Oh, shit, my bad.
I say, ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta do better than that, boy.
All right. You are dancing around this guy and he is struggling to hit you. On the other end, though, these guys are beating the shit out of Carmi. This guy's going to pull out his hand axe and go to town.
No.
Damn it. Okay, this would be at advantage because Carmi is prone. Ooh, I think a 13 still hits, though.
Yes, it does.
Alright. And once again, 14 hits. No damage boost. Carmi is looking very, very weak. He'll be like, Robin, it's over for me, man. Tell Tito to go fuck himself.
Get back in there. You still got another time to attack.
All right, boys, we'll jump over to you.
Alrighty.
I'll just ask how, like, because I'm not gonna interact. I'm not gonna interrupt this, even if I catch up to them, because I wanna try. Like, I'm still trying to find the ones that are trailing us. But just let me know whenever I see what's going on.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna burn one Saru charge and hit this man with
Okay.
a smack you off your stool.
Nice. Is it
Is a 14 hit?
Yeah, 14 is.
Let's go.
All right, DC 15, a con save. Let's see.
See if he's
Normal.
deafened.
All right, he will retain his sense of hearing, but he will get smacked
Okay,
upside the head.
I'm gonna burn one spirit point and Fury blows him.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 9 does not hit.
9 will miss. He will deflect the blow with the hilt of his dagger as he's still recovering from his
21 hit?
ear. But you will hit him with a fucking roundhouse and knock him upside the head with a big burst of damage. He's looking worse for wear, but he is still standing. Carmi is going to crawl to his feet, using up half his movement. What the hell is he gonna do? He's kind of close.
Wait, he only needs to use 5 feet of his movement. He's brawny.
Oh, does he have that?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, I bet. So 25 feet to move. He is going to make the smart decision, and actually, there is no smart decision. He's gonna go. He's gonna go out swinging. He will brandish his pan, dropping his knives into his pouch. I guess he would be doffing, right? So he would drop his knives onto the ground, and with the same interaction, pull out his pan, two-handed weapon. He's gonna swing this shit at the guy on the left, and let out a cry. It will wildly miss though, the blood obscuring his vision. Does it go to you, Robin?
Alright, so seeing Carmi resort to his last-ditch effort tactics, he is also going to drop his crossbow and wield his scimitar and get in there into the fray.
Use Carmi's
So-
blood.
Above table, if Carby goes down, I can resurrect him. Not like if he dies, but if he goes down, I can back up.
That's why I'm going over there, so that way they can't kill him in the meantime.
Yeah.
So I actually
His
don't
bounty
think I
says
can
only alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't use other people's blood for my stuff. All of my components say of your own blood. So
Just awaken.
yeah.
Awaken quick!
Yeah.
Awaken
Just-
right now.
let me just-
Just awaken.
Do it now.
Let me just succeed that con check real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, it's cool, right, DM?
Yeah. So
Hey, go ahead, bro. DC is a solid 65.
solid 65. Is it a con check or a D100?
It's a wisdom save.
Oh. You looking at my sheet, huh?
No, man. Definitely not.
What is this music?
Robin is going
It's
to.
good
You
music.
playing Tetris?
He's
Marvel
gonna
Madness.
attack the one he already shot with the crossbow. And this is a 17.
Alright, 17 will hit.
Whoa.
Alright, big damage. Anything else?
It is a bonus action to apply to someone else, or to action to apply to someone else.
Action.
All right. Well, then I will hand Carmi a common med kit.
All right.
And say, hey, patch yourself up. We're not letting you go down that easy.
I'll look up at you with bloodshot eyes and a look of despair on his face. Like, are you fucking real? Or have I already passed on?
Well, if you get better at fighting, you won't be in this situation again.
Someone needs
All right.
to train Kami.
That's
As
what
you
it
say
is.
that, this guy is going to try and sneak you, Robin, as he will go for a beat 'em up. This will be normal. And then it'll
God.
deal an extra d4. So I'll adjust that real quick. 9 bludgeoning. The dude squaring up with you, Beastie Boys, is going to go for the same cutlass dagger combination. Oh,
Ooh, 26
hit that.
hits.
11? And then it'll go for, dagger as well.
It's not a crit.
That was with the crit damage.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
the
If it
Plus
beats, it
120.
beats.
All right, so a total of 13, 14. I'm losing my damn mind. All right, top of initiative once more. We're going to briefly cut away from here to the skies above where Simon is soaring, trying to find what the fuck has been following him ever since he left Narmani's shop. Is there anything special you're doing here to keep an eye out?
If I'm, do I see them on the ground yet?
We'll
'Cause
say
that's
that
probably
you're
gonna
like,
affect how I decide what I'm gonna do.
I'll say give me the investigation and perception first, and then I'll let you know.
I'm looking actively for them, so I'm gonna go investigation.
Okay. So with an 18, you are unable to spot the person that is.
Okay. I'm gonna
The thing, I should say, that is
continue
following your
towards.
comrades.
I'm gonna continue towards my crew, but I'll just circle around above them and like keeping an eye out underneath, and then I'm gonna take out my journal while I'm circling, and then I'm gonna open up to the page with Robin's blood on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and see if I can like detect any like sign of life through it, or like if I can maybe perhaps send energy through it.
All right. I'll say go ahead and roll initiative, and then when we get to your turn, we'll play that out and see what develops.
Jesus.
All right. That looks like we're dealing with it right now. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, you can drop your token like somewhere off to the side, which will stay up in the air. Otherwise, you'll show up on the tracker. All right. Let me add you real quick. 27. Okay. So you wanted to use Robin's blood to try and create a connection with him of some kind?
Yeah, so my idea was kind of to take the ball of fire and see if I could like kind of infuse his blood with it, because I know he has like some weird blood ability. So the idea is that while the other blood stains might just contain pure information, this might work as like a form of link between him and the page. So I want to try and like send the fireball through it.
Okay. Now, I will say using the ball of fire from your book is going to inflict a cooldown on the book itself of a month. Are you okay with that?
Oh, on the whole book or just the fireball?
It'll on using any of the book's abilities, so the dagger, the anchor, the ink blots, and the ball of fire.
Okay, then I'm gonna save it. Then instead, I'm gonna try and just shit. I don't know if there's any other.
No, you did from the first time that you used it.
energy.
You did just passively learn Firebolt. So depending on how high
Oh.
up you are, you might be able to just fire off a shot from above.
I was kind of thinking I'm like 200 feet up. I think that's beyond Firebolt range.
That is fine. I mean, you could dive down if you want. I think you could cover 80, maybe.
I can cover 120, but then I wouldn't. I can cover 70 and still get Firebolt, so then would be 130 within.
Firebolt is 120.
Okay, I'm gonna stay because I don't think. But then, okay, I'll try instead to send the Firebolt, or like the warmth of the Firebolt into the page with the Robin's blood. I'll just try and like give him some energy. I don't know. Try give it a shot. See if it works.
Alright.
Like kind of infuse the idea of the Firebolt into the blood.
You can free fall, but you wouldn't start free fall until the start of his next turn. But yeah, I'll say that's your action. I'm gonna say give me a D100.
Okay.
Okay. You try to send a little burst of fire through the ink blot, but you feel as if nothing has been accomplished except some slight charring of the page. Unfortunate. Down below, the mercenaries are about to make a name for themselves as this guy will bring up his dagger and try and catch Carmi lacking. 13 will miss though, since Carmi is wielding his double-handed frying pan. He gets a +2 boost to his AC, so he will deflect it with with like the base of the pan. This guy is going to try and swing back though with the same dagger attack, and that is going to hit, knocking.
Reaction, take that.
All right. As Carmi's life flashes before his eyes, the dagger's going straight into his head. And we'll see, or he will feel Robin kind of pushing him aside and tanking the blow as he looks over at you in awe. Like, holy shit, you are fucking real. Thanks, Captain. Let's go over to
You muted, Lucas.
Yes. Should I bring the monkey with us? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm just gonna go with the POW. Does the 17 hit?
I think it does, yeah. Except be right back.
I'll wait to him to get back till I do the rest of my turn then. Like
I
and
figured we could-
subscribe.
Lucas, I figured we could prolong the thing that you had sent me about for as long as possible, because you got the med kit, I took the hit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I doubt I could do it, but it'd be cool.
It would be really cool.
See, now this is some battle music. I'm all for chiptune
No.
music as well, but
Nah, I wish we still had the Charlie Chaplin type beat playing.
that was the first bit of music I heard when I got off work.
Holy came back. Yeah.
So how you boys doing today?
I'm doing good. We're good. I want y'all to know if this guy dies, I'm throwing him at the guys fighting Carmi. I've successfully used a body as a weapon before. I will try it again.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just Hulk slam him around.
My bad. Oh,
So I hit him for 9.
Alright. Good shit. He is just barely standing.
Okay, cool, good. I'm gonna burn a spirit point and use flurry of blows. On the first one, I'm going to be using Hand of Harm.
Okay,
16 hits. That is 4 necrotic, 8 bludgeoning.
Alright, how do you want to finish this guy off?
I'm gonna crack him in the neck. And,
Lethal?
Captain, we taking these guys out or not? Before I make the strike.
Would I have gauged if they're trying to kill us to turn our bounty in, or if they're just trying to capture us?
This guy's definitely going to kill Carm.
Okay then.
Robin puts his thumb across his neck and just drags it across.
Okay, yeah. I break his neck with this attack.
All right.
With your legs.
With a snap, this guy will slump over, knock the fuck out, or dead. He's dead.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my interaction to pick up his dead body and then make my way over here.
All right. You are bringing the corpse with you. As Karmi is looking at you like his savior cometh, he will scramble for the medkit on the ground using his bonus action or his interaction to pick it up, bonus action to apply it.
Nice.
And then he is going to action a disengage and back the fuck up. As we go
Don't
to
you
you,
worry, Carby, we'll take care of this.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
And as he steps out, I'm kind of just going to stand in to replace his place to stop them from giving chase. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to attack the guy I haven't been attacking yet. So the guy on the right.
Bet.
And I swing my scimitar. Oh, let's go. For 12.
Alright, bet. Let me just...
Now I'm going to bonus action. Take a deep breath. Oh, nice. That's a crit.
Okay.
Thank you, you know what I'm doing already.
This guy is out of it. This guy's gonna be like, we got him on the ropes. Don't sweat, brother. Get this guy. He's going to try and beat you up, Robin. Oh my god. But we'll say that as he throws a punch, he will just like there'll be a popping sound as he dislocates his wrist, and he will give a shriek as he looks at his wrist flailing about in his hand. I'll say it'll open up an angle of attack, so the next attack made on him will be at advantage. Simon,
and which one did that? Was
this
that
guy?
Yeah, this guy.
My turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gauge that they have the situation under control, so I'm just gonna keep. I'm probably actually gonna head up. So I'll double dash. That's 140 feet, so I'd get to 340 feet of altitude. And I'm just gonna try and like look around as I do it, glance in every direction I possibly can think of.
I'll say give me a perception or investigation, and I'll say you can have a +5 to this one because of the altitude.
Oh shit! I might use an inspiration on that one. Yeah, I'll use
You're on a 14 right now.
I used an inspiration for it.
I'll ask for him. Can Pico see that? No.
Dude, I think like every time you use inspiration, you get lower on that subsequent roll.
Seems so.
So yeah, you will not be able to spot anyone, but you have your eyes peeled, just waiting for the slightest hint of movement. And there is a slight hint of movement as this guy down here is swinging his daggers wildly at your head, Hood D. Robin, trying to take it off, if you will. A swing and a miss, and this one will 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Hit you for 3 slashing. As we go to Beastie Boys.
You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit this guy with his buddy. Does a 23 hit?
It does, but this is at advantage, so let's see if you can fish or crit.
Yeah, I'll roll again just to see if I crit. Nope, right, 25.
23, 25 will hit.
19.
How do you want to finish this guy? You heard? How do you want to finish this guy off?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the body down, like, directly on top of his head. Basically just smash his head into his sternum with his buddy's body.
Damn, some invincible shit. You just crush the dude in front of you with the other guy. Bringing the both of them and just toppling down on each other in this smorgasbord of bodily parts. Carmi will, or actually I'll let you carry out the rest of your turn.
I will move then swiftly, not bringing the body with me, around here to him.
All right.
And just stare this dude down and like kind of like motion towards the 2 bodies next to him. Like, you realize you messed up, man. You messed up, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Carmi is going to try to do his best to hold his luncheon after seeing the gruesome sight in front of him. He is going to whip up a quick little dish. How does this shit work again? Oh, okay. I guess he'll use his action to pop some superfood. And he will munch on one of them to regain some HP. We'll go to you, or D. Robin.
Upon seeing boys take out both of them, he's gonna kind of like look at boys, look at the bodies piled up next to this guy, and look back at him and say, "And you were trying to take our bounty? So who put you up to this?"
Stu will be like sweating as he's like, there was clearly a severe lack of judgment on our parts. It was no one put us up to it, man. It was him, actually, my buddy Jerry, as he points to the white shirted fellow. He thought it would be a good idea to get the jump on you guys. We saw you guys leaving town and we followed. Took the quicker path up. Listen, man. These guys are the ringleaders behind it. I'll just go back down the mountain now. You'll never see me again. That's fine, right?
No. So
I
who told us?
I can pay you.
How much?
I got like 3,000 berries.
Yeah, but we could just kill you and take that anyway.
Yeah,
We're gonna do to your friends.
Oh, why do we have to be so violent?
If you didn't notice by the bounty posters, we're pirates, buddy.
Why do we have to be violent? You attacked us first. As I slice down with my scimitar.
All right, that's he will be cowering in like duck as you kind of swing over his head. He will miraculously dodge. These two are out of it. Simon, you are up in the air. I'm assuming you're gonna keep trying to look.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep going up too. So.
All right. 640.
Yes, I have 340 now, and then I can move. If a double dash, that's 210. Does that add up? No, wait, no. It doesn't add up. 70, 105. Okay, so I get to an altitude of 445.
All right, you are ascending on some Avengers music, climbing higher and higher into the sky. I'll give you a +7 on this investigation perception. Although you would kind of recognize that the higher you get, the harder it's going to be to make out anything below, as you're kind of losing definition.
Yeah. But I'm also kind of doing this because I semi-realized that if I was the one they were originally following from the shop, then they might not take the bait for the others.
Okay. With a 17, I'm gonna say you see like the briefest flash of some long, dark, grayish hair, kind of like just beneath the cloud cover, like a good bit ahead of you, closer to the volcano ahead that these guys are heading towards. From what you can gather, it doesn't seem like they are headed in your direction, rather towards the volcano, whoever it is.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's all I do.
All right. As you're watching from afar, this dude is in a precarious situation. He is going to throw caution to the wind and disengage and basically just throw himself off the fucking mountain, banking on surviving the fall rather than you guys. So I guess, he has bonus action disengage, so he'll be able to throw himself cleanly off, disappearing from sight. Unless you guys want to give chase, like throw some shit at him, I think we can end the combat here. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I ain't gonna throw
How
nothing
far
at him.
away? No, how far away is he?
I guess he's free falling, so he's like 50 feet down the face of the mountain.
I'll take disadvantage.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot my
Carmi will just
crossbow at
be.
him.
All right, Carmi will be snacking on some food as you trudge over to him, Robin.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a common med kit and then hit myself with a common med kit as well.
Give you a nod of gratitude, and he'll be like, "Holy fucking shit, we just killed. Well, what are those guys like 5-star bounty hunters or something? Holy fucking shit, that was insane."
Common med kits, remind me one more time. They are 1d4s plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 6. Okay. Sweet.
The exact same roll that you just got for Carmi.
Yeah, right.
All right, Carmi will be like,
No, I missed.
shaking, adrenaline coursing through his body. He's like, so were those the fucking guys who were watching us or what?
I don't believe so.
They didn't.
Tommy, have you ever been in
skills.
a fight before?
Yeah, I've been in a couple of fucking fights, not for a couple of years though. Last fight I was in, this fucking dickhead with wings punched me straight in the face, almost knocked me out. I haven't really fought anyone since then. What?
What'd you do to piss him off?
Yeah, what'd you do to piss off Simon? I didn't even know he punched you.
No, this was a couple of years ago when I was working down in the West Blue. He was just some third-rate chef, felt like a slider or some shit. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so what are we doing now? Are we going up? Are we going down? Where the others at?
What do you think, Captain?
Well, I think that these guys were sent here for a reason.
I do too.
I don't think that they were hired by this guy, as Robin takes a step forward and kind of kicks the head of the white-shirted guy. I don't think he got the bright idea to go challenge 3 people that each have hundreds of million berry bounty.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the wisest choice.
So
All right.
I guess we go get the coal and try and act as most like our bounty as possible to try and lure them in.
Oh man, I just
Okay.
shifted out of monkey form. I shift back into monkey form and then start sauntering up the mountain. And as I do, I Bigfoot, because he said to act like our bounty. Like.
Okay. So yeah, you guys continue up the path of the mountain.
Oh, wait. We loot the bodies before we leave.
Yeah, we gotta loot the bodies first. Yeah.
All right, but I think one guy had the cutlass and the dagger, and then the other guy was just straight fist. And then I'll say you guys can roll like a 3d4.
You want to roll? You want me to, Dill?
Seeing your 2d4, I trust myself.
Yeah, good shit.
All right, 8,000 berries across a lot of them.
Damn, they're broke.
Yup.
Yeah, these are some broke dudes. They definitely got hired by somebody, especially with how weak they were.
All right, so you guys are trudging up the mountain, and at the same time, another group has made their way up the mountain, cutting through a path that Drainer knew of. It was shorter, but a little bit more grueling. I'll say everyone that took that path, so Koga, Drainer, Tito, and Picos, give me a con save. We'll say DC is 12.
Did you want me to roll for Drainer?
Yeah, I think Woman is slumped at this point. Poor little guy. Let's see.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know what the plus 3 was for. I just clicked it.
She doesn't have blood.
He's not doing well.
Yeah, she is going through it. Coco, you got anything for this? DC is 12. Strong wills, anything like that?
Yeah, I have strong will.
Alright, you're gonna use it here?
Yep. Yeah, that doesn't really help.
If you got a 4 on your next one, you could make it.
The thing is, I have a lot of strong wills.
Oh, shit.
I was like, oh, wait. So, alright. Yep. I don't have any left.
Am I confused? But don't we get 2 inspirations every session because of our inspo pools?
Oh, yeah, I have inspiration. Shit. Yeah, I gotta roll again.
Oh, hold on. You don't get 2 inspirations at every session. That's only certain people. But if you have inspirations, you can use them.
Yeah, I have
I
inspiration.
have 1, so hey, there we go.
Alright. Yeah, you can reroll it.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, Drainer, unfortunately, will be very, very tired, exhausted even, as she makes her way up the volcano. She'll be like, holy shit, this was a lot harder than I remember.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. But she is exhausted. She'll be like, no, it's okay. This isn't the right one. I gotta change this shit. It's 2024 exhaustion rules, so I gotta double check. Okay, so all her D20 tests are reduced by 2. Her speed is reduced by 10. Tough. But yeah, she is lagging a little bit behind you guys as you eventually, after a long time of trekking, you make your way to this volcano. You guys can drop your tokens like somewhere around here.
gonna keep my altitude, by the way.
That. Oh no, I meant the other guys.
I don't like that music, man. Why is that music so intense?
These guys would have gone to the top before you guys. So you guys will pull up shortly after. Let me see, Tito. And where's the trainer? Okay, yeah. You guys will feel this like blast of heat as the hot magma and the glimmering lava makes itself aware.
Oh man, here's pretty spicy around here. You guys watch your step too. This place is crazy.
Sorry, my music got hijacked. Okay. My apologies.
Koga, any reason why somebody might be telling you to meet them up here?
I have no idea.
I was gonna say, as you guys get to the top, you will hear a dude yelling, like Koga. It just seems to be yelling into the void. Koga.
Yeah, I think that guy's looking for Koga.
Koga, where are you? I'm gonna say
probably get the wrong guy.
these little like, so basically this gray shit, like this is a little bit of an elevation, and then it will be overlooking the lava itself. These rocks are like perched over the edge of it, and these guys would be a little bit above your eye line. So you would like hear where the voices are coming from, but you wouldn't necessarily see them.
Crazy. I finally zoomed out and saw how big this fucking map is.
Who did I say? He's not in this guy. But yeah, what would you guys like to do? Oh, word.
I'm waiting on Koga. I don't know, or like the rest of the party. You know, like I think it's probably best to regroup.
Yeah, that guy seems crazy.
You sure he's not looking for you, Koga? He's calling your name.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Well then,
He said probably not.
Well then maybe we just camp out here for a little bit, wait for the rest of the crew, and then we can proceed, I guess. Once we're all back together as a group.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. Let's see how desperate this guy gets.
Do I see any coal around here, by the way, DM?
Yeah, the originally so you have to kill him.
Give me a perception or investigation. Say DC 13.
Above table question: can we Minecraft logic use lava instead of?
No.
Yeah, that would be the best of Carmi and Pico's world. It's spicy coal.
Alright, yeah. You guys will see little pockets, little veins of coal just all over the place. It is probably Carmi's paradise if he makes his way up.
Nice.
A drainer, you know, wiping the sweat off of his brow, will start picking up some spare chunks of coal, tossing them in a little rucksack. I guess Tito will start to do the same.
In the background,
as you guys camp out for a little bit, serenaded by Koga. During this time, what does Simon do?
I'm following. Okay, so actually, now that I have it on my mind that if they're trailing me and I'm trying to trail someone that's trailing me, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna fall behind a little bit from the group below me by just staying in the same spot in the air. So like maybe let them go forward about 100 feet, and then I'll slowly fly towards the whatever I saw earlier, brown hair, whatever it was.
All right.
Slowly, just at normal pace, I guess.
Okay. I'll say give me another investigation or perception as you are doing your best to follow this person. Ooh. Inspo.
I got one.
Your call.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
I mean, it was better than the last one.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You are doing your best, but you are kind of losing track of them. They seem to be expert at masking their presence and just overall being stealthy. So you kind of just end up flying around this area. You will note where Picos and Kube are located, Picos and Koga and the others. And then after some time, as you see them like gathering coal and this dude yelling to the void, you will also see the other guys make their way up to where we're at. Carmi, Robin, and Boys. The first thing that trio will hear is, of course, Koga! The voice at this is hoarse, and it looks like it's in severe need of some water.
As I walk up, I'm gonna walk up to Koga and dap him up, and when I do, I'm gonna use Hand of Healing.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's 1d6 plus 2.
What, Koga? Are you not gonna go talk with the guy
Hey,
who's
Max, let's
calling
go.
you?
Yeah, probably the wrong Koga.
Yeah, there are a lot. That's a very common name around these parts, I think.
But yeah, let's see what's going on.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
As
Carmi,
you
are
two
afraid
climb
to
up,
gather cold now?
just give me a fucking second, all right? Just give me a fucking second.
I don't know why he has to catch his breath. I healed him.
Okay, yeah. So Koga, you will climb onto this little spire here, and you will see the main man, Acre, on the other side. He has been screaming into the void. His mask is like slipping off of his face. There's like slight singe marks on his cuffs and around his ankles. Seems like he's been here for a while. But his eyes will light up as he sees you across the volcano. He'll be like, Koga! I knew you would come. Oh, do you have any water?
Well, yeah. I tried to pass it to him.
Yeah, toss that over. Toss that over. give me an athletics check.
Straight into the lava.
That's actually
Yeah.
perfect, bro.
The
You'll
water
get
just
to,
evaporates. It just like
You'll
mid-flow.
get to like about here. He'll just kind of look disappointed as he watches it sink into lava, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, this is fine. Listen, Koga, I know you said no, but I can't get over you. I need you in my organization.
There you go.
I'm here to
Sorry,
give you
bro. I
another
was
chance.
looking for a partner.
Just hear me out, okay? This guy is another prospect." As he points to his right, you will see this terrifying-looking individual. They're like huge. They seem to be in like a jumpsuit of some kind, gray and ripped and bruised and bloody. They've got this shocking mane of blonde hair and these piercing or this strange, unsettling mask. They've got like this what looks like a saw in hand, and they're kind of just bobbing on the spire. They haven't looked at anyone. They haven't said anything. They're just staring out into empty space. Aiko will be like, defeat him, and you can join. I'll even pay you, man. How is you what?
But I don't want to join.
Koga, come on.
Koga, what's your crew position?
Deckhand.
Oh, hell yeah. Koga's your deckhand, Mr. Two-Faced Dude.
Listen, you're damn ingrate. I don't know who you are, but I only care about Koga. Alright? Koga, don't listen to this fool. Whatever they can provide you, I can give you much better things. Benefits,
Are there any,
vacation time. We've got it all.
are there any
Do we have
rocks around
dental?
We have, I don't know who said that, but we have dental. We have dental.
Are there
Purgatory
any
dental.
rocks within my reach?
There are some glimmering, hot, very hot ones.
Okay, I'm gonna pick those up. Never mind. I was gonna throw a rock at this dude.
This guy will let out a groan of frustration. He'll be like, I did it. Well, listen, Koga, I can't have you declining my invitation and surviving to tell the tale. I'm gonna have to kill you, or I'm gonna have to have Saw kill you.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. He thinks he's gonna kill you, Koga. That's crazy as fuck.
I mean, you can try.
Right? He's not gonna be very successful.
He'll kind of clap his hands, and you'll see this thing, this being, perk up as he gives. Aiko will give like a sharp whistle and point straight at you, Koga, and this guy, like a hawk, will fixate on you, and he'll start dancing as he seems to be getting ready to battle. He is going to bend his knees and jump straight onto this spire as he is getting ready to approach you. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess it's gonna be time for battle.
All right.
There are
Pop out another initiative.
bells.
Is everyone in on this initiative, or is it just Koga?
Anyone that wants to get involved in the fight can get
Oh, I'm
involved in
getting
the
involved. I've been
There's
itching to
two
throw my
types
hands.
of battles.
Boys is itching to throw hands because it wasn't satisfying beating another man to death with his friend.
And this guy is a medic.
Yeah. My dream is to cure the world, and I'm fucking slaughtering people.
Okay.
I forgot that earlier.
All right.
Well, no,
let's
if
do
you
this.
ask me to take someone out and they have murderous intent, I'm going to.
All right. Everyone that's involved is getting involved. Started by descending. All right. Looks like you guys are getting the jump. I guess this guy will get involved too.
I'm gonna roll initiative just in case. I don't know if I'm there that yet.
Bet. I would say you would be in the vicinity. Just however high you think is pertinent.
Yeah, I'll stay at the altitude, so about 450.
Bet.
I'm still looking out for the person I saw earlier, whatever it is.
Got you. Okay. Let's sort by descending. And Koga, you are acting first. What would you like to do?
You gotta say his
Prepare
name
an
right.
action. What? I'm gonna prepare an action of Fury of Blows when that guy gets close.
Alright. Simon,
I am just gonna close in the distance and hover around above, kinda hoping to see if I can get some cover from maybe some clouds, or I'd rather not get any volcanic fumes as cover, because that doesn't seem very nice. But I'll try and see if I can find some cover in some clouds.
Alright. I'll say you can make a stealth. I'm gonna put a -3 penalty on it too. Alright. 17 is a very well hidden by most standards. Anything else?
No, that's it. Well, I'm
Alright,
still
Beastie
keeping an eye out
Boys.
for whoever
Yeah.
saw
Gotcha.
earlier, but that's, yeah, and that's it.
Robin, I'm going after the Two-Face guy that is trying to steal our one of our newfound hot sauce brothers.
Oh, here.
And I'm
you
gonna-
want this? And Robin hands him a dagger that we got off the bandits.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw that at this dude.
I don't know if the range is there. What's the range on a dagger? 90?
I don't think it is. Oh, it is.
Let me double
Go
check.
for the leg.
I don't think it's there.
Dagger is 20 to 60. It's 60 max.
Yeah.
If you take a couple steps, like if you run and jump into the lava, you could throw it like mid jump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, run and jump into the lava. No. I'm gonna
Imagine.
take the dagger. I'm gonna take the dagger from
Really
boys and then make my way here. I'm gonna jump down off the rock here and then over here, and then I will ready an action just in case I am approached. But I'm gonna be
Alright.
locking eyes on it.
Okay. Robin?
I'm going to stand perched on this rock and withdraw my crossbow and aim it at Acre and tell him if he makes a single step, I will be not afraid to shoot him.
Bet. Oh shit, it's his turn.
Yep.
Okay. He is going to do exactly that as he takes a single step backwards. So you can go ahead and shoot. 17 will hit. Alright. You will take some damage, and then you will see him yell out, Geppo, as he jumps into the air, kicking off the ground over top of this pool of lava. He'll get to about here, about like 30 feet above the lava, as he seems to be getting ready to fire off an attack of some kind. This guy is completely not focused on any of that shit, as he runs down here and jumps across here. He is going to use his bonus action to dash as he gets right up close to you, Koga.
Alright, so I'm gonna start attacking.
Wait, how's he walking on the lava?
He
No, he's
jumped.
walking direct on the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this guy's walking over here. Alright, yeah, those will all hit. Okay,
And
nice.
because I did that, I'm gonna use analytical strike.
Alright. What are you trying to learn?
Armor class, hit points, and yeah, proficiency bonus.
Alright. So this is current HP.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not that much.
Couple things are gonna happen though. Okay. Okay. So this guy, you will see as you like pepper into him with your attacks, he is going to seem to just, there'll be like a slight giggling sound coming from behind the mask, as this guy seems to be just completely fucking deranged. First, his bonus action is going to trigger. So he ended his movement within 5 feet of another creature, and he can make a buzzing saw attack against them as a reaction if they make an attack against him or disengage. So he is going to slap you in the face once with his attack. This would be, yeah, okay. That hits.
Yeah.
All right. Now, so that's his reaction, and then you will obviously pepper into him with your blows. But like I said, you will see him just get almost excited as you're attacking him. Very strange. Also, give me a DC 13 con save. All right, you are unaffected. Yeah, we'll go to back to you, I guess.
Oh, it's back to me, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Fear of Blows.
All right. The elbow will land. Big damage.
And that's my turn.
All right, Simon, you are perched above. I'm gonna give you a free action, investigation, or perception.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I still got that altitude bonus.
Oh, right, 14. Okay, I'll say with the 14, you see like you don't see any details, but you see like a shadow, the drop of a shadow, somewhere around here, like a little bit lower than where you're at. I don't know if you can see the panel focus being, but somewhere above this pool of lava, there's like a drop of a shadow, like a split second. You like barely have enough time to call out some kind of warning, if you want to, or take action as you see something dropping down.
I'm gonna close in on them, but I'm not gonna say. I'll glide, so I'll fly as silently as I can, just gliding slowly towards them without making any sounds.
All right. Also, give me a stealth.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. You can use your movement, and then depending on where you end up, I'll let you know what you see.
So it's over here. Yeah, so I'll get. So let's see how much I need to get to that place. Can't get all the way there. I'm gonna go as close as I can, but staying above, because they were lower than me, right? So
yeah,
I'll not go too much lower. I'll just mainly stay in the same altitude for now, but I'll fly to that point.
All right, what was your altitude?
450.
Okay, bet. All right, then. So you will get to like about here.
Yeah.
So from where you're at, you will get a much clearer view as you see a woman dropping down from these guys. She's about 200 feet below you. You're at 450, right?
Yeah.
I'll just add that to your sheet real quick. Add to your token. But yeah, you will see this woman dropping down. She matches the description that Tito gave of the person that was eyeing him and what's it called? Boys on or not boys, sorry, Robin in Normani's shop. This Greifer Pool agent as Pico's Pool.
Greifer Pool.
I will say she seems to have a revolver in hand and is pointing it in the general direction of your crew members.
Can I... No, I spent both my bonus action and action, so I guess I can't really do anything.
Interaction.
I mean, can I draw with an interaction?
I don't
Like
know.
draw a weapon? I'm not gonna give my position away. Okay,
You
I'm
pull out
gonna
like
draw
a-
my own revolver.
All right, nice. Little airborne gunfight. I fuck with it. Okay, boys, what are we doing?
Yeah, is there any coal around me?
Yeah, we'll say there's
I'm gonna use-
some pieces over here.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here, use my interaction to pick up like 3 or 4 pieces of coal. Then
Alright.
move right here. And I already have it macroed on my sheet, so let's see. I don't know what the range of these things are though.
We'll just say
40 to
60.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 40 to 60. Okay, so I can just need to move 1 foot. That's perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna throw. Does it
Throw some
24
hot
hit?
coals.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
24
some coal at him. 10 damage.
Nice.
I'm aiming at his head.
He will give like a.
You mess with
a
my
cry.
brother, you mess with me.
Ah, what the fuck? Are you throwing coals at me?
Why you trying to kidnap Koga?
He's better with me.
Shit, that's just not true.
I'll show you.
I'll show you for what you did to Jijo. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Simon, you will see this woman drop down another like 100 feet in the blink of an eye. Oh, blink. So she's like 100 feet above the battlefield. She has her. What's up?
Go ahead. I was just gonna ask if I could use my reaction to fold my wings and start free falling.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. But you won't fall until the start of your turn.
No, it's
But yeah, she will drop down and you will see her draw her revolver and aim it straight at Hoodie Robin's head as she takes a shot.
You guys happy because you had your dad?
Oh my god. His money is on this. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a bullet that like just shears right past your shoulder, Robin, grazing you, and hitting you for a fuck ton of damage. Definitely drawing your attention to her as you feel this bullet like ripping through you. And as you look up, you will see she has a very cold, calculating look on her face as she seems to be studying you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna study her right back. I'm actually going to change my target of my arrow. And she actually just helped me a lot. So I have this and this.
Alright.
And on top of that, let's see, you said she's 100 feet up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can hit her with that. Yeah, no, it's 15 feet. Yeah, she stays flying for a little bit. I am going to send a crossbow bolt straight at her. Unfortunately, at disadvantage because she's 100 foot up. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 will miss, unfortunately, as she kind of just skates past the attack. Anything else?
Yeah, like I am going to tactical retreat.
All right. You move. Acre will turn his head up to see the woman. There'll be a confused expression on his face at first. Then he'll kind of smugly grin over at you, Beastie Boys, and he'll be like, "It's over for you now." As he launches a kick straight at your head. Or actually, let me see the distance before I start firing off attacks. Okay, he's gonna have to walk a little bit, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess he'll get to about here. Boom, boom, boom. And then it'll be just enough that he can shoot this off.
25 hits?
It'll hit you for 7 slashing damage.
Nice.
As he lets out a roar. He's like, "You'll regret today you cross purgatory." Over here, Saw is dancing around happily as he's squaring up with you, Koga. And he is going to start to make some attacks. Oh, 17 hit.
Let me check. Yep.
All right. 9 slashing, and I'm gonna need a DC 13 con save. I'm gonna make this trigger once per turn.
Fuck.
All right. Do you have any hit dice, or did you use them all?
Yeah, I don't have any.
All right. Then he won't be able to benefit from this. So he'll make another attack. This is going to be an advantage because he is vexed. Shout out to
Oh my god, he got
Wolves.
vexist.
All right, with a 28, he's gonna slash you for another 10 as he is dancing around happily, excited to take down some prey. We'll go to you.
And yeah, before that, I'm gonna use. Where is it?
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I've got initiative to initiate to reduce the damage.
yeah, that's cool. I should say at the top of initiative, anyone that wants to get involved in the fight can as well. I'm gonna say Drainer and Karma, you're gonna stick back. But if you guys want Tito to get involved, you can.
Tito, Migos, lock in!
Yeah,
might not be the greatest for Tito to get involved.
It's my
not gonna
bird
lie.
signal.
No, if Robin tells us, otherwise I'm just gonna continue to mind my own business. But if Robin tells us to, I'll probably see if Tito will just help me fire at not disadvantage.
Yeah, Robin. As soon as I saw Berlin after she attacked me, I would have called out that Cypher Pole was here.
You mean Gryfer Pole?
No, it's. Anyways, it would be Gryfer Hole. No, it's Cypher Pole.
All right, Tito, just
All
like we
right,
practiced. And yeah, I'll roll initiative, but like just so we don't have to like, so you don't have to pilot Tito. Like he could just like be giving me the permanent help action if that's cool.
Fine.
All right.
Guys, this guy you one shot if anyone wants to take him out.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's go.
All right, Picos.
All right, cool. Why am
Pico
I
says,
giant?
I'm locked in.
Oh, I'm not giant. Okay. How far away is she's 100 feet up? You said.
She's 100 feet up,
and then the distance so that she is away as well.
The hypotenuse. We'll peg her at like.
Wish I was high on pot
Hey,
noose.
yo.
For real. We'll say she's like 120 from you. I don't think that math is right at all.
Okay. I'm going to hold an action to fire my revolver if she gets within 80. And I'll also move up to be face to face with Robin.
All right.
I'll put Tito right here with me because he's helping me. You know what I mean?
Face to waist with Robin.
Yeah.
Koga.
Pause.
Your battle to the death continues with this deranged masked man.
Oh,
What would you like
already.
to do?
Yeah, just gonna. Let's see. Do a leg kick. Does it work? I'm gonna use Fury of Blows.
All right, the 19 will hit. And then how do you want to flavor this crit fail for the 8?
Punches Pico says he wants something.
I mean, yeah, I would be so into the fight that then you get in my range is gonna get.
Alright, you kick up some dust.
Yeah, he's been away from me.
Yeah. I mean, I
Um,
guess I would say that some of the lava just gets on my hand, something.
All right. Unaccustomed to fighting in such a strange environment, the heat is getting to you, and you will take, I will say, like 4 points of fire damage.
4, all right.
Mm-hmm. You can move anywhere you want, take any bonus action, or you did bonus action, interaction, anything like that, and we'll go to Sun.
Is this guy knocked out?
He is still standing.
Bro, what?
Better than he ever did.
So I don't know how much altitude I would have dropped from my reaction, but I don't want to get all the way down to her. I want to try something first. I want to stay like good, at least probably 70 feet above her.
All right.
And then I want to get directly above her. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna flip open my journal to the anchor page, and I'm gonna release the anchor and bet that it hits her and that she can't hold up the weight and just gets pushed into the volcano.
Bet. Okay. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? I'm gonna have her make a dex save since she is probably gonna try to avoid it.
I don't know if it counts as a surprise attack by this point.
Yeah.
Some
Let me
Acme
think.
shit. This is some real Acme shit, like for real.
Yeah, he's pulling a Wile E. Coyote on her.
Tom and Jerry shit.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, bet.
That's the
All right.
noise she makes as her eyeballs pop out of her head as she sees it.
Okay, so you drop the anchor down, and she will like jerk up at the last second to see it falling, and she will try to avoid it, making a dex save. What would the DC be? I don't know what I did last time. Do you have like a description for the anchors you can drop in chat?
I have this here. This is the closest.
If I recall
This anchor
correctly,
weighs 85 tons. You
It
cannot
literally, it's
avoid
just
it.
an anchor.
no, at the bridge when we were going to meet Jenny or whatever, and we fought the bald guys. I believe it was a DC 16, but that was I don't know if that same situation is like this situation, but I'm pretty sure it was like around there.
I know it was a 3x3.
5x5 cube space.
5x5 cube.
And it weighs 10 tons. Alright, yeah, we'll say it's a DC. I think we can drop the fucking. I got a Pokemon actually that could work for this.
And then I don't
The
know how much it
anchor-
matters, but it gets 70 feet of movement before it hits her, just to get
Yeah.
some.
She's gonna try and avoid it, obviously.
Guys, you said
So we'll say
statted
DC
out
16.
Delmise.
That's the
so-
same image of our ship.
Where's she at?
Let's go.
All right, she is going to see this thing coming and like curse as she tries to avoid it. But at the last moment, it will just slam her on the head as what was it, 70 feet or so?
70 feet of movement, like 10 tons. Something.
All right. Roll me like a,
That's a lot of damage.
we'll say like a 14d6.
Jesus Christ!
You have the potential to one-shot her here.
You could, honestly. This will be crazy.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
dice.
broke the timeline.
He
All right.
sacrificed her
Oh,
to
I just
the
realized
lava
you're right
gods.
on top. But yeah, this comically large anchor will suddenly spawn out of nowhere and fall on top of her head. And her eyes will like get knocked out of her head, you know, on some Looney Tunes shit. And there will be this comically loud bonk that is heard across the entire battlefield. She will topple down into the lava. I'm gonna say you are like you just barely see her like graze the surface of the lava before she just disappears from sight and reappears like somewhere right here, curled up on the ground, like scathing as part of her shirt is on fire. She's cursing angrily, and there's this big red bump on her head as the anchor sinks into the lava.
Hold on.
Is okay, yeah, that's an action. So
Damn it.
I don't think I have any way of attacking her now.
Restrainer.
Yeah.
Go over there, tie her up.
No, I don't have any other way of attacking her now. So
No,
I'm just
after
gonna
you just
continue
start to
down
free fall.
towards her. Yeah,
All right.
I'll like free fall
She's
down,
a good
move a little
girl.
more this way. Use my bonus action to dash to get over here.
She will have this incensed expression as you inch closer to her. NPC boys will go over to you.
Yeah. I'm going to lob another hot coal at our friend here.
Bet 21
Is it
will hit.
21 hit?
Yeah.
All right,
Big damage.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Now I have a question. Can I ready my bonus action so that if he gets close enough to me, I can unleash a flurry of blows on him?
Technically, readying an action is an action. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
say no.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah, and I think that is my whole turn.
Okay. Simon, as you approach, Berlin will have this very, very miffed expression on her face. She will just give out like a roar as she jumps up into the air. How far above are you at this point? Let me adjust.
I started at 450 and then I dipped to only, so I would have been at 170 and then I would have continued down, so probably not more than 100.
I bet 100 feet. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. She is going to give out a roar as she jumps into the sky, again, flying straight up. Let me see what exactly. Okay. She will sky 50 feet into the air. So she's about 50 feet below you. As she will just yell out loud enough that everyone can hear. She'll be like, "Enough! I want to talk." As you guys see her pull out her revolver, and she will point it at you, Simon. There'll be like this is like angry mark on the side of her head. She will instead aim it straight at Acre and fire a shot at him.
Damn.
And then this is gonna apply as well. All right. Yep, that's actually enough. Aker will not see it coming, as 1 second he'll be laughing at you boys or cursing at you or whatever. And then the next second his eyes will roll back up in his head as he is very, very suddenly dead, fallen into the lava down below. Berlin is like right beneath you, Simon, and she's got this angry expression on her face as the bump on the side of her head is just getting bigger and bigger. And she's like, I'm here to talk. And she seems to be looking straight at you, Rob.
You shot at my captain.
You dropped an anchor on my head.
I can handle this, Simon. You shot at me.
That was a test.
You showed up out of. Hold on. Oh yeah. You showed up out of nowhere and shot me without prior warning. Now, I thought we had left our conversation on a pretty good note. You know, we had saved Nyornyo Nyormani, brought his granddaughter back, brought his famed sewing machine back, and you come out of your way to attack us to what? Uphold your duty to the world government as a, how'd you put it, Picos? Oh yeah, a Greifer hole agent?
I'm Cypherpole. I'm a Cypherpole agent, and I'm not here on government business. I'm here on another form of business. Now, can you please tell the ugly fucking bat above me to stop pointing his gun at me before I have him fall into the lava, just like my buddy over there?
Well, oh, he was your buddy?
Was.
Well, that was evident by the fact that you showed up to help him by shooting me.
Captain, do I keep my revolver on her or?
Yeah. We get to move before her anyway.
Well, man, you heard her.
Kill her or break his timeline. Motherfucker, this ain't breaking the timeline.
No. So, yeah, this is after every event that she's been in so far.
Ah, shit.
We're the latest point in the timeline, so if we do that, it doesn't mess anything up.
I thought this is before Marines.
No, we're 5 years after Roger's execution. Marines is the same year as Roger.
All right, Robin. There is a bloodthirsty, saw-wielding murderer in front of your deckhand.
So as he's arguing there with Berlin, he's just gonna turn in half. Like he's not gonna look away from her with his normal eyes. He's gonna look with his third eye at the Saw dude, and he's gonna fire a shot at him.
Aura.
That's not disadvantaged, but it might be the first one. Oh, that's a crit.
All right. How do you want to finish this guy off?
Straight in between his eyes, where if he had one, his third eye would be.
All right.
And
with barely a second glance, you point your crossbow over your shoulder and just drill one straight into this guy's head. In the middle of his dance, as he's getting ready to slice you into little pieces, Koga, he will suddenly slump over, dead.
So now,
no, that's gone.
Yeah.
Stuttgart, what are you gonna do?
The fuck is stupid? Oh, she'll have her revolver in hand, pointed up at Simon, and she seems to be eyeing you up, Simon. But she'll eventually raise her arms up and tuck the revolver back into her belt. But she has her hands up, looking at you again, Robin, as she's just like, I just want to talk.
Then talk.
Tell the bat to stop pointing his gun at.
Give us
Captain?
useful information.
I'll give you useful information. I'll give you better than useful information. And she's just kicking off the air. The lava all around you guys. I guess we can drop the initiative at this point. Before she starts speaking, though, I do want to get your guys' reactions. How are your characters feeling after what you just witnessed? What's going through your heads and all that shit? Carmi and Drainer. Drainer is exhausted, and Carmi is fucking gobsmacked at what the fuck is going on. So they're both taking a step back. But what are the rest of you guys thinking and feeling?
Boys is pissed off that this lady shot his brother, but is cautious. He's kind of watching her, and he's gonna step up next to Picos over here.
So
He's gonna walk around and get next to him. So you can have
Simon is
Robin's
gonna,
back.
yeah. Simon is gonna be very adrenaline rushed and like kind of out of his shell because he pulled off something to help his captain after he got shot. So he's gonna complete adrenaline rush, ready to take the shot if I need to.
All right, bet. Berlin will be eyeing you with like a not so happy gaze. The bump on her head just seems to be growing bigger and bigger.
He's smiling at her.
Picos is just a little flabbergasted finding out that his brother that he's known pretty much his whole life for the past 10 years is actually a bat. That's pretty crazy. And he has not stopped like holding, so he also has a revolver aimed in that direction, but at this point it would be disadvantaged even with Tito's assistance. Actually, no, I don't think it would. So I'm actually locked in as well.
All right, guns are being pointed.
Yeah.
In a very one-sided Mexican standoffs, I guess. But yeah, Berlin will be like, I'm not here on cypherpole business. I'm here on different business. I want to hire you.
This chick doesn't even know what
You
Greiferpole is.
Want to hire pirates?
Picos, it is Cypherpole.
I want to hire you.
You almost had
Now,
it.
why does a Cypherpole agent want to go against the world government's wishes and hire pirates?
It has nothing to do with you, but I want to hire you. I need you to kill a certain someone in a certain place, and I'll expunge your bounties.
Now, why would we want that?
You don't want that?
And secondly, I've heard that there's branches of Cypherpole that do exactly what you're asking us to do.
Again, I'm not here on government business.
That's all well and good. That doesn't change the validity of my statement.
Right,
It sounds
but it's
like
neither.
a personal matter
Yeah.
to me.
You could say that. I need you to kill a certain someone at a certain place, and in exchange, she'll be like pondering, and then she'll start speaking. She'll be like, 3 days ago, a rebel operative was captured by the world government, a member of the so-called freedom fighters, revolutionary army, what have you. I can negotiate their release in exchange for you killing a certain someone for me.
Now, why do you think that deal would interest us?
I mean, I know exactly what you guys have been doing. It's not hard to put together based on your activities on Brutus Island and your attitudes here in Kozio. I know exactly what you're trying to be. I figured you'd want your bounties expunged to help with that, but it seems like you have different plans. Nonetheless, I can adapt, and I know that you want the goodwill of the Revolutionary Army as well. So let's help each other out. You do some dirty work for me, and I'll help a future ally of yours. She's still got her hands up, and she's like twinkling her fingers on some jazz hand shit.
Who's this future
Where's the
ally you
revolver?
keep speaking of?
The army is trying to take down the world government.
Yeah, but you said someone was arrested. Who?
A member of the Revolutionary Army.
No
It hasn't
shit.
broken the papers
Stop
yet.
playing linguistics with me. Names, lady.
There's a woman by the name of Earhart.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
You guys can make. All right. I don't think any of you would know. I think the only one that would have a chance of knowing is probably boys. So you can make a history check. Or I guess
I'll make a history.
Simon and Picos can as well, because they've been tracing the revs for a while. Okay. 16, 15. The name washes over you guys. But Simon, with a 25, you will have heard of this name. Not so recent, but kind of a big thing here in the East Blue. Earhart was apparently a woman involved in the in a raid on Tequila Wolf a few months ago that resulted in some slaves escaping and some world government officials being taken out. After that, she's been involved in a number of important escapades for freedom fighters, helping out disadvantaged peoples all over the East Blue. And while she hasn't become a name in the papers yet, anyone that's tapped into those kind of things, you included, would definitely know that she's the real deal. And she's doing good work for the Revs. You would not have heard about her being captured.
I'm gonna holster my gun and land on the cliff over here, and I'll yell, "Captain, this woman is pretty important."
Well,
she's been
how
a crucial
important?
piece to the Revolutionaries' army operations in the East Blue, as far as I remember.
Well, how important is the person you want us to take out?
Not that important to you. Important to me.
But to the world.
That depends on how you look at things. It's definitely not more important than your heart. That's for sure. I know about your plan to head to Muji Island prison and break out that pirate captain or whatever. That's neither here nor there. The warden of that place has a relative that's staying with her. A young kid by the name of Hendrix. I need you to kill him.
I'm not gonna kill a kid.
Why?
How young?
I know you keep on saying that this is on unofficial business, but why does a Cypherpole agent want us to kill a Marine warden's nephew? Kid? Son?
Like I said, that's neither here nor there.
How young?
Does it matter?
That's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, it matters.
So
16,
I offer a counterpoint.
15,
Old enough?
something around that.
I offer a
Wild.
counterpoint. If
Okay.
we take out the kid,
Uh-huh.
saying kid loosely because you called him a kid, but 16 to 17 doesn't sound like a kid because I'm only 18.
You're
Pause.
18.
Yeah, I'm 19, bro.
You're 19.
Huh?
Oh man.
Beastie Boys is 19.
Because are you guys for real right
You look
now?
like a grown-ass man.
Yeah. Do you want to see my birth certificate?
Robin's like 12 feet tall, dude.
Never mind.
It's fine.
We'll get to that later. It's okay. We'll get to that later. So if we take out this kid for you, you have to A, release Earhart, B, acquire us a log pose, and C, raise all of our bounties.
Wait. I don't want no bounty.
Except for Simon's.
She'll look over at Simon. She'll look back at you. And she'll be like, now, I can guarantee the release of your heart. I cannot guarantee a log pose.
Well,
and I cannot guarantee the increase of all of your bounties, especially certain people that don't want bounties. If you manage to get bounties when you raid the prison, then I can ensure that they are inflated. But the process of procuring said bounties is not in my hands. The process of procuring a log pose is also not in my hands. But there is most certainly one on the prison, in the prison. You shouldn't be hard pressed to find it.
Why do you want this teenager?
It doesn't matter to you. I just want a bed.
You're asking us to take a young life? It does matter, lady.
You just killed a young life right there. As she points at the body of Saul.
What do you mean?
No,
that
that
was
was
like
me.
22, 23.
He's
What's one life to another?
That is not as young as a 15-year-old person who's just
so what? How
finding
young
out
someone
life
is matters? It doesn't.
Yes. They haven't even decided if they're going to be a piece of shit in the.
How old they are is irrelevant.
I raise my hand, like and you just hear like the little as it extends, like way longer than it should because it's telescopic. Like,
yeah.
Yes. Hello, you.
Yeah. Hey, miss. The name's Picos, sole proprietor of the Pacemaker Pepper Company. You probably heard of me.
That's nice.
We're a big deal.
I haven't.
So
You're not.
what if we don't do what you ask, but we accomplish a similar goal? Like, I'm not okay with taking, for all intents and purposes, for all we know, an innocent's life. But what if we just, relocate him so he's not in your hair, he's not in any trouble? Like, it would be a lot easier for me to figure that part out if we knew why you wanted him out of the picture, but we don't need to. There's more than one way to dispose of somebody, right?
Yeah, I'm standing with you on this one, Picos.
When you say relocate, what do you mean? Send them to where?
Wherever he's not in your way.
We could use your cabin boy.
You're gonna recruit him.
I don't. That's not my prerogative. But it's just, it would be a lot easier for me to know how to handle this situation in a way that's more amenable for us if we were to know why exactly you wanted him gone in the first place.
She will kind of reach into her pocket and fish out a slim piece of paper. Some of you might recognize it. She will be like, "This is Hendrix's Viva card. Within 5 days, it should be burned up, or Hendrix should be either underneath the red line, in the Calm Belt, or perhaps off in the Sky Islands. If he isn't, then...
Did you say Sky Island? What's a Sky Island?
If he isn't, then Earhart will be sent to Impel Down, where she will never see the light of day again. She was arrested 2-3 days ago, and the transfer process will be taking place within the week. I'm not here to negotiate with you. I'm simply here to tell you my terms. why I want him, what I want him for, why I need him dead is completely irrelevant to the situation. You have to decide the life of the boy or a future revolutionary hero. So kind of fold up the piece of paper, tuck it back into her pocket, and she'll be like, I will know if he isn't dead.
Well, boys, what's that piece of paper all about? Why is that important? I don't get it.
It's a Viva card. It's
I'm
tied
not
to the
throwing
person.
paper airplane at her.
I will shoot you in the head.
I'll explain to
I
people
see
what
Do
a
it and
Viva
we'll
card is.
shoot you.
I still throw the paper.
Who do you think shoots fast?
Well, okay, well, hold on. Wouldn't it be a lot more helpful for us if we had a piece of that Viva card then? If it's some magical doohickey
Yeah,
that helps
it'd
us
lead us
find
right
him.
to
You
him.
want us to find him, right? Like, well, you could be helping us a little more.
So I have like a pain expression on her face, which I suppose she'll tear off a little piece of the paper and I guess like hold it up to you, son. She'll be like, come and
Okay,
get this paper.
I'll go and
I ready my
yeah.
revolver. Like, I'm like, no funny business now. Like, we're trying to work out a deal. Don't.
Please. If I want to cut off his head, he wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it. But I don't, so I won't. Take the paper. It'll lead you right to him.
And yeah.
All right. Within the week, that Viva card should be gone.
Unless we remove him from this area. That's also
If you
a viable
do-
option.
You need to provide some kind of proof. Otherwise, your heart won't walk.
That's fair.
Well,
How do we get a hold of you then?
I'll know. Send a message in the papers or something. Or use those snails. Sneak back onto the marine line. I'll be listening.
Give me your transponder code here on this piece of paper.
I'm not giving you my number.
Well, here's mine.
You miss
I don't want-
100% of the shots you don't take, brother.
Look at Simon trying to rizz up a cipher pole agent. This is crazy.
Alright, well, if you're gonna be listening to the lines, then whenever the mission is done, we will say that Elvis has left the building.
Wait, like,
Sure.
how do we know you're supposed to make good on your end of it, though? That's
You
bothering me.
don't.
Okay, yeah,
You
that's
have to
fine.
blindly trust him. What? Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, this
That's
checks
that.
out.
Well, yeah, okay. Well,
No, but it works out though, because
I follow.
she has also come to an understanding that she cannot defeat us on her own through this encounter.
I'll fold a little origami crane, and then I'll give that to her.
thanks. And she'll like tuck it into a pocket with a disgusted expression on her face. And then she'll be like, for the record, if I wanted to murder all of you, it wouldn't even be a fight. But I don't, so I won't.
For the
7
record,
days.
I'm gonna wink at
You
her
see-
when I hand her the crane.
Okay, yo.
She will
For
like
the
pointedly
record,
look away from
You gotta roll raise.
you see the crossbow
Roll
bolt in the middle of his forehead, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know
Did
that
that-
that was going to be aimed for you, had I not decided to hear you out, right?
Right. Ask the young martial artist over there what the 3 bullets were doing next to his head and why they weren't inside. Pause.
Yo.
I'm out. Berlin out. As she Sky walks away.
I guess her name's Berlin.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
like-
I'm sorry. Let's see here.
No, me and Tito already knew that. That's why I had called her Stugart off rip.
Looks like she took Simon's breath
Robin.
away.
I don't think I can. I don't think we can kill a kid like that. I mean, I know he's a teenager technically, and we're not much older than him, but morally, I don't.
Well, I mean, hey, who
Maybe
knows?
if he's like a really bad kid or something.
Yeah, he might be a little shithead,
That's
but well, either way, like, I don't know what this Sky Island business is all about, but she said
Yeah, that
something about
perplexed me.
she said something about under the red line, and I was reading a book to get Tito to fall asleep earlier, and there's supposed to be these tunnels all throughout the red line, so that might be easier. Plus, remember Ginny was telling us about something. And then that's also there was that treasure that's supposed to be apparently in the middle of the red line. This could, some things seem like they might be tying together if we tried to go with that route, right?
I think you're right. I think you're right, Picos.
That's why I intend to recruit him. We need a new
That's
cabin
what's up.
boy.
Well, I just want to stress her demands was pretty clear. Either that river card is burned up or that kid is in the calm belt.
Yeah.
Or under the red line. Or she didn't deny when I said we can recruit him. She was just like, "You're gonna recruit him?" Yeah, maybe.
Well, then we
That was
have
just
to
like-
stay around those areas. No?
Nah, not necessarily.
No.
Because then he'll be known as a notorious pirate.
Fair point.
I mean, either way, like, we have a couple days to figure all of this out because it's like 3 or 4 days away anyways.
This is true.
Well, do we get some coal?
Yeah, we got plenty. I got a ton, guys. Like, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to carry it all back.
Kami, this good enough for you, or you need more?
Kami would be like whistling a happy tune as he's just like shoveling pieces of coal into his pack. Be like, yeah, this is more than fucking enough. Hey, who the fuck was that? What's going on?
Oh, new recruit.
Why'd you drop a fucking anchor on the head then?
Misunderstanding.
I see.
Because she needed to know what it looked like for later when she's trying to find the boat.
Well, that's how we initiate people. We haven't dropped an anchor on your head yet, Carmi.
I'm a pass.
Don't.
on
He's
that
like
one.
paper. He'll break.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'll have you
Here
know, I
it
took out
comes.
two fucking mercenaries, Picos, by myself.
You didn't take out either of the three of them.
Okay, well,
I
these
took out
guys
two
backed me
by
up.
myself.
These guys backed me up.
Backed you
I won't
up?
lie.
Beat a man to death with another man.
I even took one of their hits for you, so you didn't fall down.
Okay, you're right.
I have a
You're right.
question.
Okay, they saved my ass, Picos. They saved my fucking ass.
No,
About
Carmi,
this Saw guy.
you
Was
said
he
you
using
took
a
on
devil fruit or a weapon?
you took on 2 whole mercenaries. We should really raise your bounty. You should be worth like 30 million at this point, right?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Guys, that's crazy. I
what'd you
can't
say?
believe Carmi single-handedly took out 3. Actually, I heard it was 30 mercenaries. That's wild.
Well, brother, don't underestimate a chef.
What'd you say, Lucas?
I asked if the Saw guy was using a devil fruit when he was using those saws.
You would surmise no. He just seemed to be
No?
a crazy ass dude with some buzzsaws.
Okay, cool. I need some base blood. I'm gonna take a vial of blood from his body and then chuck the body into the volcano.
Nice.
Wait. I don't need some of that. I don't need. He's not interesting enough.
It's just a control.
What, does he have any
Just
money? Like, does he have any IOUs?
Oh
on
yeah,
him?
yeah. Let me. I'm gonna loot the body before.
This guy didn't have a single berry on him. He will have a strawberry in his pocket though.
He's got weapons.
Yeah, he'll have a pair of saws.
Does anybody want to
Oh.
use these saws?
We could use them.
Give him to Tito.
Yeah, we could use them for the ship.
Yeah, I'll give 'em to
ship
Tito.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him to Tito.
Alright.
He's our shipwright helmsman, whatever.
I'll throw that on his sheet. And what are we at? Like 4.5?
Something
4?
like that.
3.5?
4.5.
Okay.
Right at 4.5, yeah.
All right, I think it's a good stopping point. So you guys will make your way back down to the ship. That'll be a whole lot quieter. You know, you'll see some Marines here and there in the shadows, but no one that really comes out and approaches you. As you board the ship again, it doesn't seem like there's much left here in Klozia for you. So I'm assuming you guys are going to set off once you gather any last-minute supplies. It looks like the path is set towards this Muji prison. You guys were originally planning to go there to procure a log pose and help this Maximilian guy get his captain out. But now you have been recruited by a mysterious cipher pole agent to assassinate a young boy. Who knows what the fuck is going on? But we'll be back in about 2 to 4 weeks to hopefully provide an answer. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you guys for playing, as always, being engaged and everything. Yeah, that's everything for me. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Make sure
Go
you guys
check out Group 14.
Yeah, check out the links in the description for all the rest of the D&D groups. Make sure you guys are subscribed, like the stream, leave a comment, tell us your favorite part. And yeah, we'll see you at the next sunrise.